nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America, the home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son.
Immortal technique.
Good looking on the beat. Forever P.
The American.
Look, Killer bees back in the building with machine and them. We creaming them. My pockets of dirty money and clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope. Just stick the needle in. The goose is all play big enough to fit this eagle in. Just the seasoning. Why ask why? I has my reasons and my birds don't need no seasoning. Methyl D in this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box, did I find a box I can keep them in? Or just leave it then, like the bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old map, well it's the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position, F it, I'm leaving it. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that fraction, subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions. Slash killing, I will kill an MC to make a living. Yeah, call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they fed through Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions, stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long I can no longer feel it. Take your finger, prick it, mob initiated members. Far beyond the dawn, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari, fly as Tom Selleck. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick. I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Kostra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Call me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me super daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threaded traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feed the propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. A royal family and a president selected.
Secret society. The secret
supervision, supervision. Who?
Cast your raps, you get your back snapped in half and seven.
Impose restraints against your will.
Throw your squad up, supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Cast your raps, you get your back snapped in half and seven.
All up in the club, putting squad up, supervision, throw your squad up, supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up, cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
What's up? We're live. What's up, Singe Man? How you doing, MK? How you guys doing tonight?
Throw your squad up.
Oh, feeling good. Feeling good.
Right.
Squad
up.
Squad up.
Hey, tribe. Warriors.
You know that symbol that you're doing is
alive.
the initiation level Freemason
Freemasons.
symbol, right?
No, if you hold it like that, it is.
Yeah, that's why I went like that.
Either way, it means
What
that
does
you're.
it matter? We're.
It means that you're what's it called? Apprentice. Once you do that, you're apprentice. So good luck.
Well, it's true. We are the new Masons.
I did it in a few pictures and then I stopped.
We're the new Illuminati. We're the new Masons. We're gonna take it over. The difference is we have high morals.
All right. We'll see. We'll see how that
Our
works.
morals are uncorruptible, huh?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like that's
No.
that's what they always say.
But
When
yes.
they want you to. That's what they always.
I
say
don't
when
want
they
their money.
people to-
I don't want money. I don't want anything. I want basic.
I'm saying when
comforts
they
of life,
the
and I
Masons
don't
when they want you to
expect
join,
utopia.
they trick you, dude. They trick you into joining. That's the whole idea. You don't understand what's going on, and then
Yeah, I
next
do.
thing you know, well, you
They
do.
don't. They don't think.
You
they do.
you understand. You understand.
I will take over their club.
Yeah, you will.
I'm ready for that test. Yeah. Test my morals.
I don't want drugs. I don't want money. I don't want power. I don't want utopia. I don't expect utopia.
I don't know. We should just make a new flat Earth sign, like something else, like that has
I
nothing.
like
to do
this
with-
one. This one's good.
So I was thinking, now 2 guns facing each other. We fire our bullets right at each
Boom,
other.
baby.
Boom.
It'd be a boom,
Well,
baby.
No, who does this? Jess Palmer started that with the fingers, and he puts like on a, who's seen that? Jess Palmer does that. I was like, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, she does do that.
I saw Martin Liedke. The
Yeah,
fingers.
he's completely doing.
Nice.
Martin Lee could throwing up gang
So
signs.
yeah, we can take their symbols.
I
Screw
can do
it.
the blood.
They can take
Well,
our
they take
rain.
ours.
They
take
try to
ours.
take our. Yeah, they try to take our rainbow.
Absolutely.
And
I was
you
talking
should see
about that the other day.
Crow was sitting there. They were taking pictures of Chief Crow. It was
The
funny.
spiral.
He was doing,
We took the spiral too.
yeah, it's like they were taking pictures of Crow, and he brought a Masonic fez hat. And he wore it while he was jamming. You remember? Did you see it? He was jamming with the fez on.
I did.
Yeah,
So
who gave
bad.
that to him? Did one of the Shriners give that to them? Like, was
No,
that like
he-
an
he-
honor? Was that like an honor to get that fez, or what was going on with that?
He bought it. He used it at the last Fat Fest.
No, I was
He's
just
super-
wondering.
He's
what
super
happened.
sarcastic.
Because
He's more sarcastic.
It's a Shriners.
He's more
thing, you know?
sarcastic than me.
Yeah.
He's so sarcastic. I love it. So they're taking pictures of him, and he's doing all the symbology with the AOK
Hi,
sign,
Jen.
and he's doing all this stuff with his tongue sticking out and covering his eye and everything. And he's like, "Here you go, RV. Have fun with these."
What did he say?
Here you go, RV.
I completely missed the story. RV.
I know you're not paying attention.
RV
I wasn't paying attention. What you talking about? You talking about Russian vids now?
Yeah.
Chief Crow. They took pictures of him. He did
Of
all the
RV?
symbology, the AOK sign, like
and
that.
Sent it
and
to
covered
RV,
covered his eye.
and they sent
No,
it to
they
RV.
You don't have to send it to RV. RV will just pull it up. RV's the researcher. He'll just find it on the internet and be like, "Look, I found it. The proof. It's here."
Okay.
That's RV's.
Thank you,
Yeah,
exactly. So he's all, have fun with this.
Random places for him to find. That's the fun of it.
So he basically he said to me, "Yeah, RV is gonna have fun with these."
Exactly.
It's 420.
That's how sarcastic he is. He doesn't care what people think.
So did you so you met Chief Crow? Who else did you meet that you oh yeah, you Media Bear, we talked
This is
to him.
Odin the warrior.
Nice.
He's a little love bug.
So how many dogs you got now?
Mr. Wednesday.
There's like 3 dogs and a parrot and 2 cats.
Oh, does the parrot talk?
Yes, it says Layla, my niece. It says
way.
Layla.
Can you get it to talk on the air right now?
No. It's too late. Everybody's sleeping.
All right. Well, can you videotape it talking and send me a video of it?
Yeah.
No, because seriously, there used to be these parrots at the store that used to talk. You're like, pretty girl, and it would be like pretty girl. But then like
just when you walked by, right?
It would talk. And then after that, the parrots they don't talk anymore. You know what I mean? I try to talk to them all the time, and they stop talking to me. I don't know. So if you can get one to talk on camera, that would be pretty cool.
Okay.
Put a mic. We'll interrogate the shit out of him. Put a mic up to the parrot, right? And we'll just ask him a bunch of questions about his past, his criminal history, everything. We'll get him to tell us his whole life story. Where did he come from? You know, parrots aren't native to like where are they native to where you are right now? Is there parrots around in the trees? They must have kidnapped his ass somehow, right, and brought him over here, or he was hatched. He was hatched. You know what I'm saying?
He walks out of his cage too. He can come out of his cage anytime he wants. He just walks around.
Oh shit! Who do we even get?
Screech is really loud. He's the loudest.
Anybody in here tonight?
It was cool. You got to meet Media Bear.
Yeah, you got to meet.
Oh yeah, he's great. Crow. I hung out with Crow and smoked many bowls with Crow. I got Crow so high that he couldn't smoke anymore.
Wait up, you outsmoked Crow?
Yes.
You smoked him under. So you smoked him under the table, is what you're saying.
With the dab. with Daryl. With Flat Earth Farms.
Flat Earth
Farms. The wonderful lifesaver
he's wonderful.
Cancer. Oops, some things I didn't say. That word.
Yeah. It's all right. Everybody knows. It's all
you
good.
know the Tropic of Cancer in the sky. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, the tropic.
Of course. Yeah. No. Actually, it's July. Everybody born in July, they're all cancers as well.
Right.
That would sketch me out if I was a Cancer, though. It just doesn't sound right. Like,
right.
Yeah,
so the RSO. Yeah, basically my point is the RSO.
The RSO is ultimate.
He's healing. He's a doctor or whatever. Hey,
the RSO is
whoever invented it.
All right.
Did they invent it on accident or did they invent it on purpose?
Now,
did they know it would be so powerful? I don't know.
People are probably going to get mad at me for even playing this, but this is a video I found today that looks pretty cool. You might have already
crazy.
seen
You can't even talk. That's so hard to not even talk on this stupid channel.
What are you trying to talk?
Freaking talk.
Go ahead, finish.
Not you. YouTube. YouTube won't even let me speak a word of normal conversation.
This is from a channel called Inner Space.
It's so insane. We live in
a
communist society that
Singeman
squelches free speech.
Yeah. Daryl had the Meltology merchandise out. I have a picture of it, Jen. I have a picture of the entire table. I'll send it to you if you want. If you don't have it, anyway. Inner Space.
Daryl had. Hold on, one more thing.
Yeah,
Daryl had Meltology stickers all over his table, the Truth Seeker. It was great.
And he had Meltology T-shirts too.
All over the place in the
all over the place.
Yeah.
I have a picture of it. Actually,
and I was walking around with my Mud Mob shirt.
I'll look if you want. I'll look for it and bring it up. But anyway, this is Inner Space. Are we in the body of God? All right, they're just asking the question: are we in the body of God?
Deeper conversation with Chad.
From the one came many. What if we were inside the body of God? If God is all and everything, it makes sense to analogize being within Him. It seems God can know us, but we cannot fully know God. We seem to be but microbes within a greater body, within the body of the Creator. I have compared life to games, movies, TV, dreams. What about if we were inside the body of the Creator, us being but cells in the body of the Lord? Cells, the word, is very similar to selves. All the selves or cells in the body create the whole body. Each individual cell or self is part of the whole. We can lose many cells at one time and still function, but if too many cells are damaged, it would destroy the whole body. In the same note, one cell or self can create change in the whole system. Similar to how birds spread viruses, one can carry and pass it on to all. Each aspect of the body, all the organs, the systems, would have counterparts on the earth. The heart of the planet, the brain, the reproductive element. Like a Russian doll, this comes down from God to the universe, to the world, to the human, to self, all following the same pattern. You even have hearts within cities and counties. For example, the heart of Birmingham, the heart of the Midlands. We know the body has different aspects for different reasons, such as white and red blood cells, each plays a part, the bacteria, fungi, even tissue and skin would all have counterparts. Precious minerals and elements we find in the earth and inside ourselves. Whether we exist in the brain, the heart, the reproductive system, or the whole being, this is debatable. With landmass and countries being potentially different things in relation to the old maps that show other land outside of our own, could indicate we're only part of the whole system and there is more. In relation to the Russian doll scenario, if we are but cells within a greater body, ultimately going up the scales, the world could be just a cell within a greater body, and then going up again, the cosmos could be a cell within the greater body, and then going up again, the universe within a greater body. Where does it end? Many of us don't believe in God because of the happenings on earth and say that He does not listen. Asking how could there be a God and how could He let this happen? Well, let's take the perspective you are God and the cells in your body are us people. The cells often talk to us, but we choose not to listen. Your stomach growls and lets you know it's hungry. You can choose to ignore this or eat. Sometimes we let the hunger go on for a while. For us, this may be an hour. For ourselves, this is a lot longer. This could be years. Research Gurdjieff and his timescales range in regard to the macro and micro. Times change accordingly to scale. Your legs tell you they hurt, but you still walk. Your body tells you are tired, but you fight it. You need the toilet, but you hold it. There are so many aspects of your body talking to you and you not listening. So what if it was the same for God? He hears all our little cells or selves speaking, but chooses to do what He wills, regardless of what His cells tell Him to do. He's the master. It is not that He doesn't hear us or He is evil, but the scale of what we are couldn't comprehend what's happening. But if He chooses to ignore the hunger for an hour or two, is it really a bad thing, an evil thing?
Feed me, Carbon! Feed me now!
I can't.
I'm starving!
Look, maybe I can squeeze a little more out of this one.
More!
There isn't any more.
Not necessarily, but our hungry cells will think so. We'll be demanding what we want now. And this begs the question, can cells be happy or sad? And could this affect the whole system and vice versa? If the whole system is sad, depressed, or even happy, does it affect the cells within? Using the same scales, let's look. Within the world, the general attitude and happenings affect the whole world. And although parts of the world or particular peoples can be happy, generally there is an overall mood. Like the stomach is being satisfied, but the bladder isn't. Some parts will be in conflict with one another. And at the same time, if the world is in a good condition, its peoples will generally be happy. If the world was dying, we would all have a completely different outlook. So the world and the universe affect us, and in turn, we affect them. If, for example, if all the world was sad and depressed, all the peoples of the world, would the world be sad? Would the higher organism be sad? It would be depending on whether the higher allowed the smaller to affect it. For example, when you're hungry and you feel sad or depressed as you are wanting food, or you could just take it that you're hungry and you need to eat later. Or if all our cells are tired and need rest, that may affect the higher, or it may not, depending on where the highest attention is. For example, if you're tired but you have a beautiful person standing in front of you that wants to have sex, maybe this makes you happy. And depending on this action, it would affect the lower. Say if he chooses to sleep or deny sleep or participate in the sex, making himself more tired. The cells may not be happy about this, although on one level the organism will be feeling relief from this act. So next time you ask God for something and he doesn't answer, or it doesn't happen when you want it to, ask yourself, do you listen to your own selves or selves? And before you curse the above, think of this as it's the exact same scenario.
Isn't it weird how a sperm turns into a human, and how that one sperm in a trillion, they say, look identical but each very different in their own way? One produces a punk rocker while the next produces a classical music composer. From a milky-like substance that ends up mostly on the ends of tissues to an intelligent being that then has the ability to reproduce itself, repeating the process all over again. Have you ever thought, out of all those competitors, you won? You won the race for life. You overcame billions, if not trillions, of others to be here. How that one little sperm found that one little egg, the egg. And that little egg with that little sperm created a miracle, created life. From nothing came everything, from the unseen to the seen. And the odds of that little sperm finding his way to that little egg are next to none. But he does it. He achieves the almost impossible task of beating his competition and reaching his goal. And in doing so, his reward is life. He gets to transcend his current form into something more. Like the caterpillar becoming the butterfly is a similar story. From something that is potential to become that potential. You have to ask the question, if this is the case at the very start of our existence, is it the case at the end? Like the sperm, are we moving towards an ultimate goal of transcending, which we call death? What if this was a similar story for the sperm? For would the sperm know what they were doing? Are they conscious of the fact that they are trying to create life, reach a goal, make a baby, become a human? Maybe not. And if not, it would more be like an automatic response where although the sperm isn't conscious of its journey, it still happens. He still chases the almost impossible task, not actually knowing he's chasing the impossible task. Does the sperm know life exists outside of his domain? Is he aiming purposely or not? When he reaches the egg, does he know what will happen? Is the sperm scared? From the sperm's perspective, this could be seen as death, beyond the unknown, only for it to be life. Life much fuller and realer than his current existence. The answer to the question, is it a leap of faith or a knowing, may never be known. But relating this back to us and death, it's more a case of a leap of faith. A leap into something unknown. A leap into darkness. And we fear this, but should we? Now we relate all this to the One. The one we know from the Matrix as Neo, who was the one to awake and transcend his reality. In essence, this is the sperm that makes it out. The one out of the trillions that transcend. There can only be one, and there is only one. Oneness is spoken about in all religions and sectors. Oneness with the earth, or oneness with humanity, or even the realm. All this oneness. They say from one we came. It's like the sperm that meets the egg and creates a being. And within that being are billions, if not trillions of cells, all made from the one. And within that organism, there will be another sperm or egg that is generated, and in time it will be released and transcends to create a completely separate entity from its original source. And this process repeats itself over and over again. People may ask what came first, the sperm or the egg or the bean? Like the chicken or the egg or the seed or the tree? Ultimately neither, but both. It feels like a Russian doll scenario where you just keep going back and back and back, never finding a start. The sperm that creates my child came from me. I came from my father, and my father came from his father, and so on. Where did it begin? The same place it ends, at the beginning. And how can one transcending transcend all? Well, like the billions of cells within an organism and the DNA that runs through it are all coded with the same code. A blood test for one droplet of blood reveals the whole organism's condition. Each cell or part of that organism contains the whole as well as being an individual. So with this said, when one sperm or one cell transcends, it takes all the other cells with it, as they are all contained within him. By him transcending, he takes the coding of the whole organism with him, and they transcend together into a single being. But as we all know, within that single being again is billions and trillions of new cells who will repeat this process over again. As long as one makes it out, the whole survive. This could be seen as a family reproducing in general. As long as the family has one child, their DNA will continue, their coding will carry on. Just like the one little sperm, as long as he makes it out, he continues the journey for all, from the beginning to the end to back again.
I just wanted to say thanks.
Good enough. All right. That was interesting. So, what's going on? How's everybody doing tonight?
Going deep. In the beginning.
We're going deep. I don't know. I just like to get the chat going. You see them? You see them all going? You see the way the chat was moving? You see that?
What are they talking about?
What did you think about the video, Singe?
I just watched part of it.
What's up?
I had to go use the bathroom, but I did watch the first part.
Oh, that was cool. Well, you should watch
I'll have to watch it.
Who, Ed, what is that noise?
I'll watch it again.
Hold on. Did you hear?
Yeah, it sounded like it was coming from you.
A little bit of feedback. Unplug and replug in your cord. It's probably just a little microphone feedback.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Verizon.
Hold on. Now.
Can you hear me now?
You hear that noise in the back?
Yeah.
Negative.
It's a buzz.
I hear it. It's like a
unplug your cord and plug it back in. Maybe it's a little buzz. I don't know. Let's start there.
Remember, your mic is really sensitive.
I've got the same mic, so I know it's a pain.
Which one is it? The blue one? The Blue Yeti thing?
Yeah.
Or what?
The Yeti. Yeti spaghetti. Yeah, so a lot of thoughts on that video, you know.
Me now?
My understanding. Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Listen. It's still kind of buzzing though.
Yeah, that's my mic, you think?
It stopped.
These mics suck, huh?
Well, I haven't had any issues with mine. I don't know. Now I can't hear you at all. I can't hear you. No. Is your mic on? Mic check. Does it come from me now? No? Oh, we're all sounding a little muffled, I guess.
I think my mic is fucked. Is that my mic? What? Hold on, let me mute myself and see if it goes away.
Okay. Nope, still there.
It's not my mic. It's somebody else's mic.
Yeah, mute me.
Let me mute Cinch Man.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it was Cinch Man. All right. So he's sleeping anyway. Okay, hold on one second. I got Stu on. the line. We're taking a phone call. All right, Stu.
Oh, wow, that just got crystal clear. It sounded like someone's microphone was humping a manatee or
yeah, I had
multiple.
I think that was the guy on the couch snoring. You like that
so
one?
in response to the last video,
yeah, go ahead. What do you think?
I dropped Luke 17:21. I could bring up more, but I think you guys understand. Quote, he said, is the kingdom of God within? Yes, that's exactly what it says.
Yeah.
It's the key phrase in Luke 17:21, which inspires the idea of nonviolence. Jesus says, for behold, the kingdom of Yah, or heaven, as is sometimes translated, is within you. In response to the Pharisees asking, when will the kingdom of God come?
So wait up. So it was Jesus.
There you go. Everyone's
I have a question.
You know that, but if you know it's going to come one way or the other, then you're in Christ and Christ is in you, and that's what living in Christ alone is all about.
Was it Jesus?
You know?
Hey, Stu, what? Can you hear me? Was it Jesus? Was it Jesus that said that, or was it God that said that? The temple of God is within. Was it Jesus, or was it God that said that in the Bible?
So, 1 John 1, right? Like you got A Beautiful Mind, the movie. You have Matrix, Mr. Anderson, like me, Room 101. You got John Wick, 101, when he opens the door. Yohanan 101, Yohanan of Patmos. He wrote, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word.
Hold on, Chris Conley. To stream from your phone without 1,000 subs, download the free version of Streamlabs, OBS Streamlabs. It's free and it lets you stream.
I got a Windows phone, bro.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to someone in the chat. Chris Conley, Streamlabs. Okay, it's free. Download it. You can stream from your phone. All right, go ahead. Without 1,000 subs. Go ahead, Stu. Finish what you were saying.
It's all good. You gotta have to tell me what I was saying now, because I lost it.
You were on a roll. You were on a.
I was on a rip. Anybody? Come on.
I even got the phone set up pretty well tonight. I mean, I think you can hear me. And
that was pretty good.
Yeah, we're working out.
We're talking about God being
but
within.
The whole thing is like, yeah. And so I also left in the chat when they've done studies. Like, there's couples. Like, you know, you saw that, like, England has talent thing, right? And the trainee ripped his clothes off and started playing the piano with his dick or whatever. Like,
no, I didn't see that. I missed that one. I missed that one. I'm glad I did.
Yeah. Like, totally off the cliff. And it's amazing that, you know, a blue light flashes right before that one out of like 1 million sperm hit one of two eggs, you know? So one of the two X's and either a Y or X from the male hits that egg and a blue light pops, and that's conception right there.
What's up, Clown Force?
Beyond that is murder, straight up. Like that, I've never looked at it any other way.
Yeah.
You know, because that is when the kingdom of heaven is implanted right there inside of a.
What happened? We lose him? Calling all cars. Yeah, as soon as I learned about the egg selecting the sperm, it's not even about the fastest sperm. All the sperm get there. Then the egg selects the sperm, and then it becomes life. There's a selection process already at play. already decision, already will, and we're not supposed to interfere with will. So therefore, if it's willing to live, how dare I interfere with its will? Unfortunately, there's a conflict of will when the mother doesn't want it. So, conflicts of will always seem to resolve themselves in the long run. Usually through understanding. I'm gonna just riff now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. We're back.
Could you hear him the whole time?
No, I started riffing.
Look at the mausoleum. You want to know a great channel? Everybody check out RISE.
Rise?
Yeah, Rise. Look up Rise on YouTube.
Yeah.
RSE, like the S is the money symbol, RSE or RISE. And he walks through underground bases and stuff under all types of churches.
Hold on. Good night, Sinji.
Mausoleum under the Vatican, and there's piles of children's skulls and shit. I mean, you want to get into some dark shit, I can tell you what I think.
Yeah. Well, listen. I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna play a video right now. But after that, watch the video and then listen. Watch the video I'm about to play and then call back. And after the video's done, you can comment in on about it. All right. Cool. All right. Boom. All right. So I found this cool video. Well, I think it's gonna be a cool video. We're just winging it. I love it. How you doing? How you feeling, MK?
Well, I'm good.
Here we go. I got something. It says classical art and meltology. Let's check this out.
39 minutes.
Yeah, why not? Why not? You got something else you want to talk about?
No.
You want to show?
I can talk during it though, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna sit here silently for 39 minutes.
Oh no. We're gonna comment about it.
Know about this?
I'll try to lower it a little.
Other Tartaria explain is make sure you go check them out.
I have trouble in my personal life being quiet for 39 minutes straight.
Look at these naked chicks. Look, what's going on?
Like, didn't you think that it was pretty weird in history class
No, we'll talk about it.
we learned about art and Raphael, Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci, and this really does apply for literature as well, but it seems that this all came out of nowhere.
Well, hold on.
I mean, according to their timeline, it all kind of starts around the 1500s, and then it all picks up in the 1600s, right, with what we call the Renaissance period, and these seemingly advanced skills of painting and realistic perspective just all of a sudden appear out of nowhere with what's called Brunelleschi perspective and these two artists, Masaccio and Perugino. So let's go ahead and take a look at the history of perspective. It kind of all starts with this Brunelleschi figure and Masaccio, if they were real people. And it's interesting, they bring up here that even in the past, that the medieval artists did try to do some things with shadowing to create depth.
You ever heard of this channel before? Called Mind Unveiled?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
I have heard of Mind Unveiled.
They're pretty good.
Follower. Yeah, but he sounds like me when he's like, if they were real. I mean, that's kind of how I talk. It's just like, I don't know for sure, but this is the information I have to present.
Yeah, that's why I like it. That's why I like this channel.
I like putting together puzzles. Here's a piece of a puzzle.
The linear perspective system projected the illusion
he gets into
of
it. It
depth
takes him a little while,
onto a
but
two-dimensional
it gets
plane
good.
by the use of vanishing points.
Cool.
To which all lines converged at eye level on the horizon. Soon after Brunelleschi's paintings, the concept caught on, and many Italian artists started to use linear perspective in their paintings. So, this guy, which was an architect, basically comes up with this vanishing point system, and then all the other artists caught on and start producing the greatest art that's ever been made. And it just seems that there could be some type of cover up to this whole art movement that we're not really told about. Like, it really just seems like something we should question. I mean, we don't really see this kind of style of art. And, you know, we learn about these early Renaissance paintings, and it just seems kind of weird. And
All these
that
paintings were commissioned.
even with
They
this
were
painting,
paid
right,
for.
like this famous
Commissioned.
What does that mean?
That means they were paid for. That means a rich person came to him and said, "Here, this is the image I want painted. Paint it for me." And then they paid them to paint the image. So a propaganda-based image. This is almost like early on propaganda. Is how I believe is how they did it. Is
all
they
Renaissance paintings? You're saying
they went to a talented artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you would find them early on, like you know, they would be like apprentice for other artists and things like that, and they'd talk to them and figure out who was talented, and then you would commission these talented ones to do these ones.
So basically, people would just make this shit up. Be like, "Hey, I want like a big dome building in the back with a bunch of people stand like this one right here." Like, say,
and they'd have them sketch it out first. They'd have them sketch it out first and be like, "Yes,
almost like a tattoo artist.
Look like, this is what I want it to look like," and then they would bring it to life. Where they make us believe that all these artists, they thought of it in their mind. This is all their art, and it came from them, and it's them pouring out their soul. But they all look so similar, and just have so many of the similar
sometimes
symbols.
Sometimes they try to make us think that it was a real picture that actually happened, and it might not have been. You know what I mean? So that's kind of fucked up. So basically, like all the pictures from the Vatican, none of that shit you can really trust.
Yeah, it's not artists expressing themselves rather than artists being paid to portray an image that
just like a tattoo
somebody
nowadays.
in power wishes to be portrayed.
Yeah, like you go to a tattoo artist, you tell them what you want, they draw up like a few different designs. You pick which one you like. You go into the friggin' into the tattoo place. They have like different artists. Sometimes they have like 3-4 different artists there. You can look through the book, pick which art you like the best, and pick that artist. And yeah, and then you tell them what you want, and they draw it up. And then they even have a way of sticking it to your stomach where you can see it before. Oh, wherever you're gonna get it. I have mine on my stomach, but yeah, wherever you're gonna.
They would have these places where schools of art, essentially, where people would come to who wanted to be artists, and then people would go there and find their artists, essentially the ones that they wanted and the ones that are most talented.
I need some Flat Earth Farm stickers, by the way. Yeah, I'll get them. They'll end up here. All right, you'll see. All right. Anyway, I want to press play.
That sounds good.
Perugino,
what
I think.
Elsie says.
You see these Tartarian buildings in the background with this Antiquitech on top, and what's happening here? They're giving Jesus a key. I mean, is this symbolic for something? And it just seems like this is a skill that wasn't necessarily brought about randomly, but something that was either transferred from the old world or possibly some type of technology that we're not told about. It also could be that they're just the remnants of the art from another civilization.
Yeah.
All kind of classified into specific artists in order to cover it up.
Maybe. Perhaps.
It just seems strange that there's a change in skill
that theory as well.
Like if you compare the medieval art and then all of a sudden go to like, you know, Michelangelo or Leonardo da Vinci, it just seems that there's too much of a change without any type of explanation on how these techniques developed in any single way. And I mean, the same goes for music and the literature. It all kind of just sprouts out of nowhere in the same time period. And it really just makes you wonder, you know, did they steal this from some past civilization? Or do these artworks themselves belong to the old world?
Yeah.
Or better yet, maybe there was some type of technology that could assist in making realistic paintings. I've mentioned this in other videos with the engravings, and you know, some people think it's crazy, but And obviously, there's artists who can
No,
truly paint these
no.
types of things.
Who, me?
But
Garrett Dorsey?
it
No,
just
I
makes you
don't think
wonder
the
if they
Bible is a
had
lie.
automatic
Not at all.
music composition makers and advanced astrological computing devices. Well, maybe there was some type of tech that was covered up in order to, hide the origins of this whole style of painting.
I just don't think that we can trust anything from the Vatican.
Once again, how powerful.
I don't know. Don't underestimate people though who devote their life to drawing and creating art. That kind of detail will come out after through a master.
Someone painted it, or this is a secret technique using equipment of some sort, and they don't want people to know about it. Well, the reason is because creating a new false history in which the leading figures of the new Jesuit church, right? All these artists, they come from Florence. And so they created this new false history by creating these fake artists, basically, in which the leading figures of the new Jesuit church became the leaders and the founders of this entire Enlightenment period, giving them power to rule for ages to come. So there very well could be an incentive for hiding this. There are so many paintings that get destroyed from the old world in order to protect this secret. And there are many accounts of these artworks being found in old Tartarian buildings and the whole art scam. But basically in these Gilded Age mansions, right? They had all these paintings and extravagant art and sculptures in these buildings. And again, it kind of ties into this. Might be out of the scope of this video. But basically, it's really just about questioning art. At least the art that we're told from the 17th century or the Renaissance period. It's to start to look at that with different eyes. So we can start there. What we really need to do is begin questioning some of the most famous artists we know, right? And most of these artists are multi-talented architects. We know that Raphael was extremely young, and again, it's all about questioning these famous figures that we were told about in history. Did they really make these, or is there something else going on here? Leonardo da Vinci. Right? You have Leonardo and all his extravagant inventions. Let's check those out. And he was basically way ahead of his time, and he was depicting flying machines, weaponry, generators, and it really just makes you think, like, what if these are from another world or from the old world, and the new Jesuit church, right, trying to cover this up, and not only that, trying to take credit for all of this. They basically put it all on these made up figures and made them these basically superhumans who are essentially the greatest artist and generalist who ever lived. Or maybe there's something else going on. And again, why would they do this? It's all about hiding this past advanced artistic society with skills that are probably beyond our imagination, or they had technology that's beyond what we view their capabilities to be. And when we look at the Sistine Chapel, there's really nothing else quite like it. And you notice that all these beginning Renaissance artists, they all have kind of a similar look and style, as if they may be using very similar techniques or maybe the same type of application or technology. They couldn't just steal all this artwork, right? And then just put it all under Leonardo. I mean, it just wouldn't really work if it was just one artist. So they needed to kind of split this up between multiple artists in order to keep up this agenda of being the founder of the intellectual movement. But again, almost all of them come out of Italy, Florence. So Okay, and then you have Michelangelo, who was one of the greatest painters and sculptors of all time. So this is kind of where we get to the next mind blow. But let's just look at some sculptures that seem pretty impossible to create. I mean, there really isn't an artist today that could create something like this with the same material without using modern tools like saws and polishers. So, I mean, just starting with David. Now, it seems extremely unlikely that this was sculpted at this size with just a chisel. I mean, I know this is a story that we're all told, but we're questioning the official narrative right now. And when we look at the history, David was commissioned by the Catholic Jesuit Church to be placed along the roof line of the east end of the Florence Cathedral.
Sculpted at this size, it's
Up in
tiny.
the public square.
David, you went this big.
The greatest.
What's up? What do you want to say?
It's only this big. It's
What, the
not
stat?
big.
The statue?
Yeah.
So-
David's so big.
So what is he
That
trying
was
to
like
say?
it seemed like it's huge.
Oh yeah.
It's 517 centimeters, 1.7 feet.
So it's
1.7 feet, man. That's it.
But so is there a statue of Goliath too? How big is that?
No.
So they just got a statue of David and they don't have a statue of Goliath?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But they always make it seem like it's huge. And I guess the detail around his wang would be hard with the chisel.
But why would they want to make it seem like it's big if it's not? I don't get it.
It's all about marketing. They market it as big so people come to see it.
Oh, so people will go.
So it's
and,
about tourism. Yeah, that's really what it's
It's
about.
always about tourism.
People thinking that it's
Just like the fake cemeteries in Boston where there's no bodies and just old looking gravestones and people pay to go see it. Like, I just walk right in.
The most famous sculpture of all time was just out in the public, and if you look at the old photos, look how much grime and wear, and there's even cracks on it. So we know that they have created an exact replica of it, right? And then supposedly moved the original
See, look,
into
it's huge.
where it lost its famous leaf.
Those
They
are
say
the
it's been repaired, but I'm not sure if either of those are the original one. But let's just take a look at
517
out of modern-
centimeters, man.
modern day.
That's what it
I was
says.
a little shocked when Guardian told me about 10 different information leaks with which I had associated accounts. And that was just from one of my email addresses. I changed all of those passwords immediately. You might be surprised what Guardio digs up on you. Add their browser extension from the Chrome or Edge store, and a free security scan will detect existing threats found on your browser. You might want to sit down.
Oh, 16 feet. Guess I'm way off. Guess it is huge. Why do I remember it being small? All right. I'm eating crow.
Well, maybe there's a smaller one somewhere, dude.
16.
There might be a smaller one somewhere.
Yeah. All right. Guess David is huge. Goliath is small.
That's why that I watch this channel, man. He has some good stuff, and it's good stuff to share, and he allows us to share it, which is cool. So it's all good. And then when you want to do a nice long live stream like me, like I go all night. So like I'm not in no rush. If other people are because they got to go to bed and stuff. I understand, but I'm not. I go till 8, 9 in the morning, dude. So I need nice long videos to play that like this that we can talk about. That's what I do.
He's showing. You could chisel.
Meanwhile, I'm fucking all out of dabs. It's been like a week. I'm pissed, right? And I just scraped up a little bit, like out of every little fucking thing that I have that had a little bit left.
Right?
Yeah, I'm a hurting unit, dude, right now.
I've been there, man. That's right.
Well,
I just came back from the barter fair. I traded like cakes for weed.
Yeah, I usually trade weed for dabs, but The thing is, my buddy with the dabs, he just harvested all his weed, so he doesn't need any weed right now, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just like, whatever. Fuck it. I don't want to. I
When
don't
he
want
makes all these, necklaces.
It's expensive here, you know, to pay for it.
Yeah. It was nice being somewhere where you could trade stuff for it. Like,
Yeah. Sometimes it works out.
They built a whole city and had like a few thousand people all come out, all from around this area to trade.
Yeah. Like sometimes it works. Oh yeah, when you can places like that, weed is money, man. Weed is the same. Yeah, weed is the same thing as money there.
And then they had like music and they had drum circles all night. It was awesome. It was like a religious experience. And then there was all these hippie families and all these homeschool kids.
Where was this?
This was in Okanagan. I went to like I stayed 3 nights at the Sparta Fair, and all these people.
Okanagan. Where is Okanagan?
That's in Washington. It's in the middle of Washington State, in the middle of nowhere. Like they're around. There's not a town within like 100 miles. Wenatchee is the closest one, and then Republic is a tiny town. That's close.
Yeah,
it's a few small towns outside, but nothing big. No big cities or anything. So it's out in the middle of nowhere, and they build a whole city, and like hippie buses and everything. Like, and it's just they've been doing it for 40 years at least. This old hippie family from the 60s.
The real hippies, you're saying, right?
Yep, the real hippies. Yeah, because after they left California, they came up to Washington State.
Oh, they left California? There's still some in California, though.
That's a well-known fact that the hippies left California and came up to Washington.
Oh, really?
They kind of spread out. Between Washington and northern Idaho. A few were in Oregon, but
I mean,
a lot
these marble sculptors are using power
and just started farms
to get the job done, and you
one
can
of the
tell
major
that it doesn't have the
turned
same
into a cult, even
Renaissance sculptors had. I mean, they were creating stuff that cannot be replicated today, and so it really just makes you think that maybe they had a secret technique that was never revealed. I think this is a
I think they had a
too,
secret technique
is
that was
you have
never
this
revealed.
net rope
Maybe
that's entirely made from marble. I mean, come on. I mean, just look at the details. And again, I know artists are very talented, but there's just something about sculpting with marble to this level of detail that just seems fantastical, dreamlike, impossible. I mean, you know, obviously that's why they're so famous, but why can't artists even compete with this today? Okay, yeah, and here's another famous
Good
one.
question.
I mean, just look at the realism and the level of detail.
Right, but I wouldn't be there for a week.
I don't care.
Not realistic.
I'll
that
take
they
it in a
just
week.
did this
I'll
for
still need it in a week.
Is it possible that these are actually petrified peoples? I know that may be a stretch for many of you, and
I'm still trying to scrape
another
up a bowl
possibility
here.
is that they had some type of
I'm actually
carving
I'm scraping out a
technology
cartridge
that was
to get
used by the
distillate,
ancients,
like to mix it
and
with
then
it to
after
try to
the
get
reset, they
something.
used this technology for creating advanced sculptures for art.
I got
and
weed.
for architecture.
I don't know.
I think it's a little bit of both.
I've been
but
smoking so much
many
weed.
have suggested
It's
that
like
this type of
it's starting
carving
to like
or
hurt me. Like hurt my
melting of
chest.
stone technology existed in many other ancient cultures like Tiahuanaco and Punka Punku.
Or something.
Have such precise
Yeah, I'm
cuts
just.
that
I don't
many
know.
say it's
I can
aliens,
smoke like
right?
6
But
joints in a row
there
and
are
not,
myths and
not
legends
even
and
get stoned.
researchers who are saying that they may have been able to soften the stone so that they can
Old
manipulate.
hippie showed me a trick. He
Now,
started smoking through cheesecloth.
technology aspect, but
What?
it really is something
Hold
to
on.
the
What is it?
He started
What happened?
smoking through cheesecloth. He'd take this cheesecloth with his old hippie and he'd smoke through it because he realized that he smoked so much weed that he'd have to quit smoking for a month or two once a year just to clear out his lungs. And then he'd get high again, right?
Yeah.
Because the oil would build up in his lungs and it wouldn't get into his body.
The oil blocks the weed from absorbing into your lungs.
So what he started doing, so he didn't have to quit smoking, is he started smoking through a cheesecloth, and it would catch most of the oils, and he'd still get to smoke.
What do you mean smoke? I wish I knew what you're talking about.
Cheesecloth is like they use it in like baking. It's for making cheese, essentially. You can find it, in grocery stores and such.
So what do you mean? You roll up your weed in it like a joint?
No, you just you hold it up to the mouth, you smoke through it. So smoke the joint through it. You smoke the pipe through it. So you put it over your face.
It's like a filter.
Yeah, it's like a filter, and you breathe through it. He just held it up to his face like this.
What is it? And what is it? And why does that help? What does that do?
It would prevent the oils from getting his lung. Man, he showed me the cloth. Like, he get a new one every day because it
prevent the oils from getting in his lungs.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you're saying for dabs?
Oh, just from from anything.
No, you're saying what? You get oils in your lungs? You get oils from smoking weed?
Yeah, he said it was more smoking directly out of a pipe or from joints directly that caused it faster.
I don't. Yeah.
Dabs, I don't know. Maybe. He didn't do dabs though. So everything I do is through water though. I try to filter mine through water to not have it.
I know, me too. I don't have any water right now. I'm pissed. I mean water filtration devices.
Well, not filtration water. I'm just saying like a
a bong. I call it a water filtration device. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
I don't reverse osmosis my water for my bong, but that would be nice.
No. In Boston, like when bongs were illegal, you couldn't. Dude, it was fucked up. You couldn't. They used to sell bongs, and if you went into the store and said the word bong, they would throw you out of the store.
I know Washington was the same way. Yeah, it was
weird. They'd be like, "All right, you said that word. Now I have to ask you to leave." Or if you one time I said, "Oh, that pipe has a cool rush hole," and they're like, "Rush hole? It's called a carb. You need to get out of here." I'm like, "What? Like just because I don't know the fucking, the term you guys are using at the current time, like, it's a fucking rush hole. It's a fucking bong.
Carburetor, actually.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
I would have corrected him. Like,
I know.
You're the one using abbreviations here too. So.
Whoa, you hear that? That's somebody else at my house. Hold on, what are they saying? Let's see if they say anything. My neighborhood is crazy, dude. Oh shit! All right, let's get back to the video. I'm still trying to scrape up my dabs here. We'll see if I get a hit. We'll see if I get a hit.
This whole idea that you can petrify, or the petrification of humans. They could have had this technology that turned people into stone, and then on top of that, they would do more details to manipulate it or to change it around to kind of hide the fact that it's actually a human. And if we look at this with open eyes, we'll find that there are actually a lot of legends speaking of this concept of petrification with humans or man.
There's a lot of
being turned
naked
into
statues
stone.
too, huh?
In Greek
These people just
mythology,
walked around
there's
naked all the
well-known
time.
legend of Medusa, also called a Gorgo.
Well,
which
think
was
about what we see on television all the time, or on magazines and everywhere.
It's described as a winged human
idolizing
creature
this
with
image,
venomous snakes
this
in place of hair.
type of human.
Those blades into her eyes would turn into stone. This could be the ancient myth that is referring to some
Not a lot of fake naked fat dudes, are there?
female.
I know.
being
Look, there's Medusa.
The snakes
There's
eat
Medusa.
plasma forms in the sky, turning the peoples into stone. And I'm guessing that this happened to the people who witnessed it because they didn't go underground, perhaps.
Yeah, if you look at Medusa, she
In
turns into
European
stone.
legends, a basilisk is a legendary reptile reputed to be a serpent king.
Whoa.
Who can cause death by its glaze that would turn its victims into stone. In Norse cosmology,
Calm down.
Svartalfar, or the Black Elves, Swarthy Elves, are also called Mirkalfar.
He's trying to get stoned.
Dude, you'll see.
Glowing
I'm about
maggots
to
of
get a hit. I
Ymir's
can tell.
flesh and turn
I'm
to
getting there.
stone when
Dude,
exposed
it's been like
to
3
daylight.
days.
You'll find
can't
that
take it
there
anymore.
are many references in these myths talking
Wish
about
you could have Medusa turn you to stone, get you stoned down.
turning into stone once they hit the sunlight.
Yeah, Medusa's turning me to getting stoned.
This is just from the myth side of specific creatures and or demons that could possibly be from another realm that could even possess this type of stone conversion technology. Or it's some type of symbolism for a metaphysical catastrophic event. And isn't it weird that we have this saying of being petrified for when you're scared? And this concept literally comes from this idea of being frozen or turned into stone. But is there maybe something more to this saying? And
I
so
don't
this
know.
is where it really starts to get crazy, because not only do you have like these fantastical myths of, is it symbolism or these creatures that turn you into stone, so it makes it a little bit more fantastical, but you have many legends talking about someone being turned into stone as a form of punishment, which makes you really think that it was some type of weapon or some type of technology that they had in the past. In the Catholic Jesuit stories of Saint Barbara, it's recounted that when the saint was pursued by her sword-wielding father, Dioscorus, he learned of his daughter's acceptance of the new faith. Her location was given away by a shepherd. The shepherd was then punished for his deed by being turned into stone, while his flock was turned into locust. It's also interesting to note that Saint Barbara was a Phoenician. So this is some kind of reference speaking of the transition between paganism of the old world and the new religious world. There is a painting that kind of shows this, and they never really discuss in the legends how he was turned into stone. The father was a pagan, and so the idea is that he had some type of magic in order to do this. I also forgot to mention that after Medusa was killed by Perseus, it was used as a weapon to turn enemies into stone. In Homer's Odyssey, it's mentioned that Poseidon turned a ship of the Phaeacians into stone. And that name is very close to the Phoenicians, but it's not the same. And their punishment was for having helped his foe, Odysseus. Badus was a figure in Greek mythology who witnessed Hermes stealing Apollo's cattle. He agreed to keep the affair secret, but when Hermes returned to disguise to test him, he broke his word and was punished by being turned into stone. Now back to what I was saying about the statues. If they really knew of some type of petrifaction process in the past, don't you think they would try to use it? It gets better too. There are several references to statues that have a myth associated with it being a human in the past. In a Czech village called Druzek, there is a sandstone Marian column from 1674.
So, you hear that? Woo! Live police action. Mass accountability. Get out there. Yo, so anyway, what I was saying is, they were just talking about the statues might be real people, right? Have you ever thought that?
Sure. Haven't come across any statues in my area, though, that I could investigate. So,
well, there's a lot of statues here.
So whatever happened was localized to that area because it didn't happen in my area. There's
in my area, there's a lot of fucking statues that look real. Like it looks like a real person. You're like, what the fuck? What happened? Did this person turn to stone? Well, metal or something? It's weird. So I know what he's talking about.
Well, you think they would dump metal around the person, turn them into a statue like Han Solo and Carbonite, you know?
Sorry, yeah.
Seal somebody in as like a mob punishment, or turn you into a statue and put you on my front yard, or put you in a park, let pigeons shit on you for the rest of your life.
Hold on, I gotta grab a Coke. I gotta grab a Coke from the fridge, yo. I need a drink.
Man.
Give the chat a shout out.
All right. Shouting out chat. What's up, guys? Sky Level Realm Tier, Joe K is here. John Keeley's here. We got a random fan in the house. Jenny T.I. She's targeting investigations. What's up, Jenny? Good to see you. Let's build live 2.0. Who else is in the house? Machine Head 69. Gary Thorcell. Got lots of new people in here. Haven't met everybody yet. It's good to see you. Michelle's in the house. What's up? Man. I want to talk about the butter fair that I was at because it was awesome. so many people living in a counterculture way, off grid, growing their own food, living their own way, having their own form of currency. It was awesome. It was awesome to see it work and in motion and people caring about each other. I got to hug some random people. I got to meet somebody who walked all the way from California there. That was pretty awesome. And Ray is back.
Yes, I am.
Hey, what's up, Jen?
What's
Jen
up?
in the house.
I was just coughing my ass off. Oh, yeah, Jen?
Jen got to meet up with Ceiling Fan Man. I don't even know where in Washington Ceiling Fan Man is, but
I'm going to Ceiling Fan Man's house.
if you guys go, man, let me know.
You're in Washington, right?
Yeah, where in Washington
to
is he?
talk-
Like
I'll
on
have
the
to-
coast? He's on
I
the
don't know.
What
I have
city?
no idea. I don't even know where Washington is. But you know what? We're going there. Levelhead's going there. We're going to Jen's house. We're going to South Carolina. Christian was here today. We've been recording. We have some new songs coming out. Well, recorded versions of our songs. Really good ones. Clean. That people can play on their channels. We're making music videos. We're doing all kinds of shit behind the scenes. There's been a lot going on. My life's been very busy. I've been fucking nonstop. And then I'm on YouTube 9 hours last night. You know what I'm saying? So, support my ass. I have PayPal. I have Venmo. I have fucking Cash App. I have fucking Buy Me a Coffee. I have merchandise, COVID Commander shirts. A lot of people had my merch at Flattoberfest. People were calling me. Oh, someone had the flat flops. What's his name? Shane. He got the flat flops, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's from the chat.
Start doing giveaways and like
Aurora. Yeah, that's who got him. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I do. I mean, I don't want to be like.
I mean, like,
I don't want to be like a t-shirt salesman. You know what I mean? I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not on here like fucking. Hey, but, you know. I'm like, it's just a way to support my channel and how they're going. Because, like, dude, I work day and night. Like,
you do.
You know,
man.
I had other things. I had other things that I was supposed to go to. I was supposed to go to court today for somebody. I was supposed to yesterday. I was supposed to go to a protest, but I didn't go because it was just there's just too much going on. It's like I don't have time. There's not enough time to fit all these things into my schedule and still take care of my kids and my family. You know, so it's like I don't understand it. I'm one of the hardest working people in the community. Whatever. You'll see it. I just keep, actions speak louder than words. I'm just gonna keep doing. I'm gonna just keep doing my normal thing. Maybe one day I'll get monetized or something, and YouTube will pay me or something. Who knows?
Oof.
I doubt it. I heard it never works out, no matter what. Nobody ever makes any money.
Doesn't Christian have a Rockfin stream?
Christian's gonna upload. Oh, that's what's gonna happen. Christian's gonna upload the new videos onto his channel.
No. He's got a Rockfin stream though, doesn't he?
I don't think so. No. He doesn't have a Rockfin. He has a.
I'm pretty sure he's been on Rockfin as Christian now, and he's got his own.
Yeah. So
no. Because if you can get his stream key,
no. I don't. He might have a Rockfin. I don't know, but he has a. I don't know.
You can just stream to Rockfin.
Well, he all right. If you want to locate Christian, it's easy. You just go to themellowrealm.com, okay? And you can email him. It has all of his music there. It has any song that you can't find on YouTube. It has the guy's amazing, dude. The guy's amazing. But anyway, go to his you can find all his channels, everything he's doing.
Somewhere where
it's all in one spot. Themellowrealm.com.
I want you to stream somewhere where you can be monetized, where they're going to promote you, where they're going to actually.
Oh, we're gonna start doing. We're gonna probably start doing Patreon streams.
Good.
We're planning on.
Yeah. They'll get some money coming in, a little bit of capital for you.
Yeah. Well, we need it, dude. We're gonna be going across the country. We need a bus. We need like a bus, dude. Like legit. Like we need some space.
Start checking stuff out.
We're gonna need, dude. You know how expensive gas is right now. You know,
Yeah, I do.
some people already have helped, and we're like, we got a little bit of money put together that we're saving, and we're gonna do it. But you know, he's all about it. He's all about the music, man. He you know what I mean. He loves music, and I'm all about it too. I'm ready to go. I'll leave today. I'm saying like, but we're gonna head down south to South Carolina because we have to pick up the PA system. The PA system is gonna make it loud, and when we can play anywhere where we want. But the PA system, right?
Mm-hmm.
It takes up a lot of space, so we need a bigger vehicle for that too. So, and then if we like, we were talking about adding a rail drummer, you know, but then like it would have to be someone that was willing to drive around with us with their drum set on the back of their fucking truck or something. Because like we have nowhere to fit a fucking drum set. You know what I'm saying? Like we have Freddie Vox, you know, but like
You need a drummer with a bus.
a drum. Yeah. But this is what we need. I mean, I'm just explaining it to you. Like this is the stuff that we need to make it happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna take money. That's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take money. But you know what? If the community supports us, we'll keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna start doing live streams for the community. We're gonna start. We're gonna try to get another a festival happening over here in Boston. Another one like within the next few weeks or so. We're you know, there's a lot of talk of a lot of stuff, and every day he's full of surprises. Every day, you never know what he's gonna come up with. Today he just popped up in my house, and he's just amazing. But anyway, yeah. So you'll see. There's a lot more. Levelhead. There's a lot more coming from Levelhead soon.
In a man-sized stone called Zakamenelik, man turned into stone, surrounded with legends of a punished perjurer or blasphemer. At the village of Noah Slupia.
Actually, you know what? I lost my fucking shit. Hold on. Yeah, it happened again. Dude. Can you hear me? No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, now you can't. Can you? Well,
Yeah.
That's weird. All right, well, Levelhead, right? I'll show you guys something. All right. We're getting the band back together because we're on a mission from God.
Oh, yeah? Well, me and the Lord, we got an understanding. We're on a mission from God. We're putting the band back together.
Forget it. No way.
We're on a mission from God. Matt, me and Elwood, putting the band back together.
Ma'am, you gotta understand that this is a lot bigger than any domestic problems you might be experiencing.
Would it make you feel any better if you knew that what we're asking Matt here to do is a holy thing?
You see, we're on a mission from God.
First you trade the Cadillac for a microphone. Then you lie to me about the band. Now you're gonna put me right back in the joint.
They're not gonna catch us. We're on a mission from God. 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit it. The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
That was hilarious.
I'm getting it up. Hold on. I'm getting something up. That's what she said. All right, hold on a sec. Hold on. It's almost there. It's almost there. All right, here we go. All right. Boom. Boom. I don't know if you've seen this the other night, but this was pretty good. You might have been there. You might have been not there.
Fine. It's Levelhead. Thank you again.
Oh, there'll be plenty of mushrooms around Nuss Nuss.
Hey, skip to the Flat Earth Anthem. That's my favorite one.
I'll play it after.
All right.
What I wouldn't do to get some mushrooms from Norway.
This is like a stream within a stream. There's too many rays. It's funny. No, play the one that you guys do, the level run one. That one's awesome.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
All right, I have a question for you. Does your Blue Yeti microphone, right? You said we have the same mic, right? You have the blue one, the micro?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, you know that little cord that goes in the bottom of it? Does it always fall out on you?
Never. It's never fallen out on me.
I think I need a new one, dude.
Yeah, mine's tight. Super tight.
Mine keeps fucking falling out and fucking up. Making when that happens, the whole fucking stream mutes, dude.
Yeah. No, it's crazy tight. Like the housing on mine is tight.
I should just go return.
your
I should just go return the whole microphone and get a new one.
Yeah,
Fuck
the housing for the cord's too loose.
I got it at Target.
No new cord's gonna work because if the housing's too loose.
They have a pretty lenient return policy over there at Target.
Sure do.
I'll just go in and be like, dude. Look,
I used to work at Target Electronics. It's like 90 days,
dude.
No questions asked.
That thing's backfiring. You hear that? Yeah. I need a new one of these things too. Like, what the fuck? I need so much shit right now. My whole life is just fucked. Like everything.
It's because everything in America is designed to break.
In China, everything in America is China now. So,
it's designed. It's thought of in America, built in Germany or designed in Germany, and then built in China.
I had a nice
and then broken in America.
You want to hear the Flat Earth Anthem? All right, I'll play it. What the Levelhead Flat Earth?
It's thought of everywhere, actually.
All right, we'll get it going.
The engineering happens in Germany. No, it used to in the 1800s at least. The obsolescent engineering.
I'll grab that too. That looks kind of good. We'll grab that. I'm fine. That'll be for later. Hold on, I'm learning how to set tabs now. I'm fucking getting good. Melanie Moran. Mayor reacts to recent spike in fatal. All right, Michelle Wu, Mayor Michelle Wu. Okay, she's my mayor, my Boston mayor. She was put in by Klaus Schwab. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know Klaus Schwab. Yeah.
Yeah, the World Economic Forum.
Yeah.
Funded her millions of dollars, right? And now they're trying to open biolabs all around my neighborhoods so they can compound vaccines and fucking ship them, like make them right on the spot and right to the pharmacy within minutes. Like and people are protesting it left and right, and there's a bunch of crazy shit going on right now. So it's really evil, and nobody's talking about it, and it sucks because they like blocked us from talking about it. But I'm still involved, and I'm still fighting. Just so you guys know, behind the scenes, I'm trying my best.
Yeah,
That's why when if you look at my community section and you notice that I'm starting to post like local politics shit from my neighborhoods and shit, pay attention. There's a lot of fucked up shit going on, and for some reason they let those channels talk about it, but when we talk about it, we get fucked. Yeah.
A new book just came out. Whitney Webb just dropped a book. It's called The United States of Blackmail.
Blackmail.
The United States of Blackmail. And it's deep. She goes deep, but she starts with the beginning with the creation of the OSS, which I found interesting, which was in the 1930s.
Yeah.
And how they're essentially were they needed a enemy in order to create the OSS. So they decided to create some propaganda saying German spies were going to come and blow up a place in New York.
Yeah.
Okay. So get this. All right. According to the history in her book, okay, that this event never happened, and they went ahead and created the OSS anyways. But according to Brian Stavely, the event did happen. It's called Black Tom, and they created the OSS anyways. So somehow Black Tom is linked to the creation of the CIA. Okay?
No way. Whoa. How could we look that up? Can we right now?
I haven't put it together yet. I just got.
Let's do it right now. What do you want me to
come out 2 weeks ago? She was talking about the connection between German spies attacking the USS and that being a needed thing for us to fund the creation of the USS, which became the CIA. So literally, these spies attacking New York is what gave us the CIA. If you want to say one thing leads to another.
All right, hold on. I'm almost there. All right,
but she said it never happened. But she must be getting her history wrong.
All right, you want to hear the Flat Earth Anthem?
So, here's what it's called. It's called Operation Underground. If you want to look it up, look it up. It's called Operation Underground.
All right,
that's the project.
I'll look it up in 2 seconds. Let me get one thing.
Oh yeah. Here it is.
I got it. This is the Flat Earth Anthem. This was a pretty good one.
Christian App's recreation of the speech is awesome.
Special thanks to Flat Earth Farms for helping us get here. Honestly, thank you, Daryl.
And for Freddie Vox, our drummer.
Give it up for Freddie. What's up, Singe? The anthem. Let's do the anthem.
We're doing the anthem.
about it? What you gonna do 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 about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? With the sun and moon moves around like a clock. Can you hit a moving target? With a fucking rocket. Hit a moving target. With a fucking rocket. Can you hit a moving target? Motherfucking rocket, yeah. Earth flat, what you gonna do about it? We thought you knew, would you rather do without it? With the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target? With a rocket, I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bomb hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are content. Consolation for it, it makes me vomit. We never do get hit by a comment. We never hit a comment. You never read my comment. Don't ever comment. We're never hit by comments, yeah. Never read my comment. Never read my comment. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? With the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bomb hit. Do you serve a penny content? The stars are quantum. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. You never do get hit by comment. Cause we never hit by comment. And don't ever read my comment. Just don't ever read the comments. Yeah, don't ever read my comments. Don't ever read the comments. Yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? With the sun and moon moves around like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bomb hit. Do you serve a penny content? Stars are haunted. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. You never do get hit by comment. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. Didn't want it. NASA lost it. NASA lost it. NASA lost it. NASA lost it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Rather do without it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Rather do without it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. Them brogies munching on a bunch of stuff all up on us. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. But just because the earth is flat, it hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it, baby. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it, honey. Nothing you can do. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. It's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do. It's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. It's flat and there's nothing you can do but brush after your food. Nothing you can do but brush after your food. Got asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids too. Hit by comet. We never hit by comet. It don't ever hit my comet. Don't ever read my comments.
Don't read the comments.
Don't fucking read the comments.
Just don't read them.
So yeah, that rocks. You know what I mean? Like today we've been working. You know, we're working on so much stuff. We're trying to get across the country. We're gonna bring flat Earth meetups around the country, and we're gonna like post where we're gonna be. We're gonna stream our way. We're gonna show everybody what we're doing. Like, you know, not the whole entire time, but you know, like we'll be popping up here and there. You know, and it'll be like taking everybody along the journey with us. You know, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be like an adventure it's gonna be like a Boston Ray Mud Flood adventure for everybody. You know what I mean? That everybody's gonna get to. Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures is gonna turn into Levelhead Adventures, Levelhead cross country tour adventures. That's what it's gonna be. Flat yard barbecues. That's what we plan on doing. Like, we're gonna go places where it's warm. You know, people have a barbecue, and people invite people, and whoever's in the area that's in the community or wants to come, we'll figure it out. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yep.
That's how it's gonna work. Like, we'll let you know where we're at, and when, you know, and we're gonna have meetups, and it's gonna be at people's house. And if someone has a house that they want us to come to, and they can have a meetup, like if you happen to have like some land or like some area where we can like have people congregate, let us know. Maybe we'll stop, because we need to plan it. We're planning a route. All right. I'm not planning. Don't think I'm planning the route. Don't let me plan the route. Trust me. We'll end up, I don't know where we end up. But Christian, he used to be a pilot. He flew planes. So like, I trust him. I think he'll get us to where we got to go. You know, he drives around the country all the time. So
yeah, he does.
Oh my God. Here we go. It's Stu again. All right, I'll answer it. Hold on, we'll put him on speaker. All right, Stu. You're live. Stu, you're live on Late Night Live.
Oh, am I live on Late Night Live, or am I on the phone on a live show?
You're live on Late Night Live.
Whoa. Settle down.
Well, hey, Stu, welcome to Late Night Live.
I gotta wait for the time distortion to settle out.
I know what you mean, the lag, the 20-minute lag.
There you go. Yeah, the lag, that's what I meant.
Yeah, the 20-minute lag.
Okay, Framingham.
You'll figure it out once, you know.
Framingham, Massachusetts.
All right, go ahead. Say what you want to say, Stu.
Get over here.
Wow, what's going on?
There's a whole area There's people. Look at the cluster of the freaking flat earthians that live in the area.
You have a lot of
Okay.
you have a lot of flat earthians living in your area.
I do.
What area?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Really?
What area is that?
Yeah.
Framing,
So if
Framingham,
you come
Mass.
out here,
Yeah.
you, Nap, this gentleman here, Ultra,
What about Freddie?
anybody that wants
Freddie
to
Vox?
come to Framingham that can get to Framingham, well, come out to Framingham. There's a lounge area. Take over the area. There's a 99 restaurant.
Yep.
All right? There's all types of places to go.
I understand. I used to live there. I like it
So
there.
I don't see why people don't utilize it. I'm throwing my everything out there. Apartment.
I'm glad that you talking. I'm glad that
everything.
you got to talk about it on Late Night Live. At least it's on public record.
Yeah, well, all they need to do is contact you, and then you guys figure out when you want to
Listen,
play.
I'm not
here.
the one to talk to though. You got to you know there's this red tape. You can't just go directly to me. You got to go to the managers and the promoters, and you gotta work out some sort of deal, and then we'll figure it out. You know, you got to have your secretary call.
Right.
You got to have
Gotta
listen.
come and
You got to have your
scope the
secretary call my
area.
landlord's. You got to have your secretary call my landlord's.
No,
yeah.
I have full go. I have full green light. I have full green light.
Oh, disconnected again. Lost you again.
We lost connection.
There you go. There you go.
Are we back? Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Fucking thing. I needed to return it, or I needed to just throw it in the trash and buy a new one. Sorry.
No, I can hear everything. You guys are good.
Yeah, no. My wire here keeps falling out of the
Hey,
fucking.
you guys are straight. I'm watching on my Xbox. It's straight.
You watch it on your Xbox? How does that work?
I have
YouTube app.
app on my Xbox One.
I never had
So-
an Xbox. I was underprivileged.
Alright.
I
Well, you
had
don't
the
get any
first
of the
Xbox, the
bullshit
first
or
one.
ads or TikTok crap or any of that on an Xbox. Heaven.
You have an Xbox? Shit, you have an Xbox? What are you, rich? Do you drive around in a limo too?
An Xbox. Motherfucker, I drive a 2005 Buick.
I'm just fucking. Shit.
Hell.
Sounds like he drives an Xbox.
So I was saying, this whole area, it could start at 99 restaurant.
Hey,
get
Morgan.
people together.
Hold on. Get
and
Morgan
guess
on
what?
here.
All you gotta do is wake up old slumbering Stu and say, guess what? There's a meetup happening right now at 99. Get over there. You're gonna do something at the lounge. You're gonna do something in your apartment. I'll be like, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
Do it.
Let's mix it up. I put the link out for Morgan.
Oh.
Or
I
anybody.
ain't
Really,
Framingham, I'm
anybody.
Route 9.
Anybody who
Right
wants to
next
come on.
Trader Joe's,
Not
Whole
just Morgan.
Foods,
Yeah, go ahead.
right there.
Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so no one will have to look for food.
What are you saying? You have a fridge full of food for everybody?
I said no one will have to look for food because not only that, there's a Whole Foods, a Trader Joe's, a 99 restaurant.
Yeah. I know. There's everything. There's the Natick Mall, right? Dude, think
Yeah,
about
Natick Mall's 5 miles away.
the Natick
That's
Mall
the
is
last
fucking
biggest
out of control.
mall
It's
in
huge.
America. Did you know that? It's the last biggest mall in America.
It's huge now. I used to work there, but
Now
now it's
more-
fucking. I worked there.
now more
I worked there
revenue
when
than
it
the
was.
Mall of
Listen,
America.
I worked there before they rebuilt it. You remember it before they rebuilt it?
Yeah.
How it was all small and shit.
Yeah,
It was still
they got
big.
level
It was still big. but-
99. It's like a grown-up Chuck E. Cheese.
Dude, after I left, they rebuilt that fucking place. It's like Disney World now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
They got a brewery in there. They got a rock wall climbing thing. They got all types of shit. Like it's a grown-up Chuck E. Cheese. That's how it is.
It's out of control.
Yeah, and they got a Dave and Buster's there. They got all types of shit. A Wegmans, a 2-floor Wegmans with like everything.
Oh, here we go, Jenny. What's
possibly
up?
imagine.
What are you doing?
I ain't gonna do it again tonight like last night.
What are you doing tonight?
I'm high tonight too, but I'm not gonna pass out on late night.
Did you pass? I don't remember. I don't remember last night. I was on for 9 hours. I just kept going. Cinchman got in, tucked himself into bed on there earlier, took his socks off.
Mhm. Just crawled into bed.
What a doofus.
You know what? And that's not the first person I've seen do that on a live stream.
Listen,
I've seen someone else. Bernard Conkin did that. He's tucked into bed, fell asleep.
He's super comfortable. He's super comfortable on it.
Streamed all night. Woke up the next morning.
Morgan's here. Let him in. Canada is in the building. What's going on?
Mute your TV, Mo.
Whoa. Hold
Oh
on.
my God.
That's too much noise, Stu. I can't.
It's Morgan. Mute your TV.
No, that was my phone. Hold on.
I know. Not me, but
No, it's coming
All right.
from the phone. No, it wasn't you, Morgan.
Well, you brought him in and then it started afterwards.
Yeah, you made
We're good.
way too much noise. I heard everybody's ears. Still.
All right, is that okay?
You're fine now. You're fine now. Yeah.
Are the ear aids gone now?
Listen, I don't have it patched in. I'm sorry. Scott Leverelm's here now. Now it's a complete shit show. Now it turns.
Oh,
now.
Oh, no.
Now we're
Oh,
fucked.
no.
What's up, Scott? How you
Oh
doing?
no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I can't say. What are you doing? Where are you at? Outside?
He's always
I'm
outside.
on a level realm, dude. I'm on a level realm right here.
Around. Dude,
No,
I've never seen that guy with a roof over his
Dude,
head.
think about if you were the drummer for Levelhead and your name was Scott Levelrealm, it would fit perfect.
Oh, I'm a drummer for a band, and they
I
wanted
know
me to
you
play.
have. I know you have a band. I know it sucks.
But no, they wanted me to play songs I don't even want to play. I'm like, I told my girlfriend, I'm like,
you're thinking of joining Levelhead?
what do you mean? I already told you.
You could be the drummer if you follow us around.
Hold on, let me hold on,
You
Ray.
could bring your drum set with you somehow.
I know I can, but listen, I have to figure out how this phone works. Let me Cam. Okay, Cam. Cam.
You guys are gonna keep
How do I do it?
the box to the side that quick? Man,
Really?
that's foul.
Hold on, let me. Hold
Drum set with you somehow.
I know.
All
I
right, there's too
can,
much
but
echoing. There's too much echoing.
figure out
Going
how
on.
this-
Hold on. Who's echoing? Is it this? Is it
Hold
the
on.
phone?
Who's echoing?
Who was that? Who just left?
Oh, Scott.
It was Scott.
Scott left.
Scott was echoing because it stopped after he left.
Okay.
All right. Back to the phone. All right. You can talk, Stu.
Yeah, he apparently there were fireflies around him.
I don't know what I said.
Yeah, I understand, Stu. It's all good. You can just hang out there. I mean, you can be the voice in the background.
I'm just smoking.
Was that some outdoor? Or it looks like
Yeah.
outdoor. I'm getting so sick of outdoor. It's hurting my chest and everything, man. I'm all congested and shit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just no good.
my
man.
family's been getting sick and shit. Like,
Indica.
yeah, I know the heavy medical.
It is
niggas
indica.
and- Yeah, but
It is
the medical shit, but Morgan doesn't do the dabs or the oil. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Oh, you're talking about like that Northern Lights you had, Stu, huh? That shit was good.
Yeah, well, I also
He had-
have right now. I have indica, fruit spritzer, THC,
Good for you.
drinks.
Yeah,
Drinks, right?
Drinks.
I
heard
got
about them.
papaya and
I heard about them. Are they any good?
sour pineapple marmas. They're made from marmalade.
Do
So
they
no
do they work
That's
good?
pure orange
No
peel.
gelatin. Oh my god!
Do they
No,
work?
that's
do
what
they-
it is. Orange peels. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they work good?
I can get a 20-pack for $14.
Yeah.
That's not bad,
20
man.
pack
It's
for
not
14
bad.
bucks.
Yeah, it's not bad. Morgan gets a good price, dude. I know he does. Morgan ain't fucking around. Look at him. He's in Canada.
Well, the is not Canada.
No, but they do get some bomb ass weed up in Canada. You guys want to see?
Yeah,
my-
but then they're
You guys
gonna
want-
get all their gangs taken away. it looks
This is
like.
what Morgan. This is what I've been fucking.
I'm not if you're
hold
a
on.
criminal.
Didn't Cardell come out and say now you're
Scott,
getting
I am
up
most
there
certainly
having
a criminal.
gun?
Let me turn
Yeah,
this-
man, you got papers?
Look at my vest or whatever you want to call it, my bulletproof vest. is
Bulletproof.
All ready to go.
Bulletproof.
Yep.
See Morgan.
Teflon. Morgan, right? Morgan. That's Morgan talking.
Yeah.
Ray, I want to call in to cheer you up, but apparently
You
you're
see that?
getting.
You see that, Morgan?
What?
Oh, look at that, Ray.
That's
Yeah.
that's Flat Earth Farms. That's basically the same
Oh
thing.
shit, bro.
Hold
That
on.
is fucking
Hold on.
primo.
That's modified.
dynamite, Ray.
Hold on,
modified-
Ray. You're
that's
trying
modified.
like.
The modified grape.
That's
Modified grape.
dynamite.
You want me to go?
That
All right, I'll go
modified
full.
grape looks
All right, it looks good. I'll go full screen. Then.
primo.
I want to.
No. Yeah.
That looks 5 diamond, man.
Yeah, but dude, Ray, you're not happy with that because you want dabs.
Yeah.
You're like I don't want flour, dude.
Because my chest is fucked up right now.
I know, and that's the thing.
Oh,
Like
I get it. Yeah.
that's the thing. Like so that's why like Jenny was smoking. You're making fun of Jenny.
For the
Remember?
vaporizer, yeah. I
See-
know people keep telling me to get it, but I can't get a hit out of it. You know what am
I know.
Occasionally, or like,
oh, fuck, I'm not gonna sit there and like draw.
It's
on
true.
something that's
It's
not gonna
true.
give me a hit.
Like,
I've
like-
No,
tried
you
to-
get more out of it than you think you do.
No, I
You
know,
did-
but I can't do it. Other people
Hold
get
on.
some out. I saw you get a hit. Other people.
Hold
do,
on,
but not me.
everyone, listen to Ray. Ray, I thought I was feeling bad for Ray. I was like, Ray doesn't have any weed. Yeah, you
I have.
freaking
I have a shit.
Yeah.
ton of weed.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I felt bad early in the show.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, you just
I was trying to get some dabs scraped up.
okay. See, my bad.
Look,
My bad.
look,
My bad.
I have a whole jar of weed right here.
I was trying to. Yeah. See, he ain't hurting. Freaking. Oh, you mother effer.
Like you can
You
also
were
make
crying
oil
wolf.
out
You
of
were
that.
crying wolf. You were crying wolf.
Like,
You were crying wolf.
Do you think they
He
would
just
let?
I
wants
don't
his
have a-
dabs.
Do
He
Yeah,
just wants his
exactly,
dabs.
Jenny.
And I don't
Jenny,
have
get
any.
him.
I
Get him, Jenny. Get him.
I don't listen.
I can
I don't
turn
have
them
any.
on.
Yeah, right?
Dabs.
All right, I don't
Okay,
have.
hold on.
It's
Listen,
too bad you're not
it's
in
weird.
Montana.
You won't
It's
listen
too
to
bad
me.
you're not in Montana because I could
hold on.
probably
I gotta
hook you
mute
up.
her. I'm trying to talk. All right.
Yeah.
I
Tell
don't
us
have-
about your dad.
I don't have any RSO either. So all I have is flour, and I don't mind.
Oh.
I'm not complaining.
Ray, all I have is flour. Ray, all I have is flour.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's good for you. Good for you. But I actually kind of felt bad for you for a
No,
second.
I'm rolling a joint right now.
Yeah.
my heart
Dude,
was honestly
you think they
going
would
out
let me
to
go without weed? I hope not.
I know. That's what I was saying. I'm like, it's
No, I
it's
didn't-
like, what do you
I
call
didn't
it?
do nothing wrong.
What do you call it when like the nuclear level is like at 10 or whatever? You know, oh, we're at orange.
No.
Oh no.
I got plenty of Flat Earth Farms. I just
That's what I was gonna say. Daryl Davis. Where's Daryl? Call him up.
he's busy. He's been at Flat.
Oh, I know. Well, he was at Flat.
I haven't
I know.
bothered him. I don't want to bother him. He's very busy.
No, the joke is you already just showed your. Please, dude. Whatever.
I'm dying.
He's been very busy lately.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Anyway, so it's cool that. I mean, hello everyone. Like, yeah. Look at Morgan. Look at Morgan showing some crystals.
Yeah. Morgan's looks like that looks like some white widow. Or
Yeah.
something.
Like what, dude? White Widow used to be my favorite, dude.
It's Kimbo.
That was my
Kimbo-
in the
What is-
'90s.
What
in
is
the
it,
90s.
Morgan? That
Kimbo
mine was
Slice.
modified
Kimbo
grape.
Slice Kush.
Modified
Kush?
grape
How
grape
can, no,
Kush.
you can't call it Kush if it's outdoor. Kush isn't outdoor, dude. Kush
Yes,
is
it
that
can. It can be
soft,
outdoor.
spongy shit. It's not dry like that.
What do you mean? What are you talking
Kush,
about?
they
dude?
call it Kush because it's like cushy. And it
No.
Yeah, you can.
What the
You
heck?
can.
No, it's from where it came from. Kush.
Not where it came.
Yeah,
All
Kush
the
is a
Kush-
region.
We're gonna argue about weed.
I don't know. That's what I always thought.
Kushites.
MK, what's up?
What's up, guys?
What's up, MK?
What do you think,
I'm
MK? Isn't Kush supposed to be soft in like indoor like
Oh, Kush is a region.
Like that,
It's near India.
Yeah,
what,
Kush.
What you got?
Hindu Kush.
All right.
Hindu
That's where it
Kush.
came from. That's where it came
that
from.
looks like Kush. That looks like Kush to me, Jenny. Yeah.
It's
Jenny, you're right.
it's not though. It's not though.
What is it?
Jenny got you. Jenny got you. Jenny got you.
What is it? Super glue.
Super glue.
Is it
I thought
outdoor?
it was grape ape.
Is it indoor? But I'm saying
Super glue.
the Kush has more rounded buds. I'm saying like that. They're not
What
like.
are you
long
talking about?
Like all the buds are like.
What are you talking about? Outdoor, indoor.
Yeah, there's no.
What do you mean
Ray,
outdoor?
everything.
What does that
Everything.
even mean?
Some weed is
Outdoors
grown-
always
all
better.
right, some weed is grown indoors under lights, and some weed is grown
Yeah, of
outside
course.
under the sun. The weed that's grown out under the sun, Jenny, comes out like Morgan's weed. The weed that's grown indoor
Fluffier.
usually has
you mean like?
neon colors and fucking tastes really
No,
good.
it's not how it works. It's okay. It's okay, Ray. It's okay,
What,
baby Ray.
You're saying what are you saying? You can grow some neon weed outdoor?
Yeah,
Of course you
yeah.
can.
I got some at the barter fair.
How come
yeah.
where I live, the sun always
outdoor.
burns it, dude?
Dude, outdoors the best,
From
dude.
Gold Leaf. It
You
was
think
awesome.
you guys think outdoor is better than indoor? Dude,
God's
all
like-
right.
God's
you
country,
guys think
God's
that? You
country.
guys think that a large?
All right, hold
serious.
on. Let's stop.
You guys
Let's
think
stop.
that a
over-
large batch grown over a big field is better than a small batch
It's about
someone
quality.
someone
Sometimes-
grew like
Dude,
took care
all
of?
the best things are grown outdoors under
I
God's sun. God's sun.
Yeah.
God's sun.
Listen,
I say hell
Listen.
no. That's crazy talk.
What do you think, Stu?
listen,
Oh,
I'm sniffing.
wait, who is
I'm
wait,
sniffing
that guy?
super
Listen,
glue.
By the way,
Mr.
hold on.
Wendy-
I forgot about that guy. Who's that guy? Who is that? Who is that guy?
That's Stu, Mr. Anderson from the chat. Yo, listen.
Oh, Mr. Anderson. Yeah.
Yeah, Stu, Mr.
Miss-
Anderson. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know. I've seen this guy. Okay.
That's him.
So, no, I mean like I haven't seen him. I hear him. Right.
You'll never see him. That's
So-
I know.
the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what, Mr. Anderson, Stu.
I'm gonna
Stu?
squeeze this bud. I'm gonna squeeze this bud.
Hold
Yo,
on, Morgan.
Listen, Stu.
Oh my! It turned out it was all just resin. Oops.
Oh yeah. There you go. It is squishy. It is squishy, Morgan. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well.
It's not dry. It looked dry to me.
Lesson learned.
I like that. Gotta.
You're lucky. My shit's dry. Fuck you.
Two hates from
He's, wait, hold on. Wait, why is this? It's like a weird, like, it's always weird when there's another guy in the background.
Yeah, well, it's cool though. We like him. His name's Stu.
Oh, I know, he's funny.
Listen, I met
He's
him
fu-
a few. I met him a few times.
Did you?
And
Okay.
yeah, at the meetups, and I think he might add to the.
he's
I think he
But-
might add to the show. You know what I mean? What do you
Oh,
think?
he did.
Stu?
He definitely did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The voice in the box. The voice in the.
He's
box.
like the
I
yeah.
don't know. I'm taking a piss. What do you think?
Yeah, he's one of those. Yeah, he's one of those. Yeah, I get
No,
it.
but listen. He.
Kept me out.
Stu, explain to them about how religious you are about the flat Earth, biblical.
Check that word at the gate.
See, listen.
I can hear him. It's good.
Promote religion. He
What?
didn't promote denomination. Aight?
Who? Yahusha?
What did
Yahusha?
he
Jesus?
promote? He said, "Drop your net, follow me. I will show you how to be a fisher of
Oh,
men." Is that not what he
yeah.
said?
I hear ya.
He did say that. I mean,
Yeah,
not the same, not the same way, not the same way, but he said it in a very similar way.
That's what he said.
He knows a lot, man. He's a
No, I can hear that.
He's a biblical flat earther. Really
Okay, well, I'm a
hardcore.
biblical level rumbler, whatever you want to call it.
Well,
By the-
creation came from the
Okay.
Creator. Okay, so
Yes.
everyone got super duper smart over the past 7-8 years. Yes.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
now
all right.
you have to come to the conclusion, if you figured out this place is a created paradigm, that there is a creator named Yod-Heh Vod-Heh, the Tetragrammaton.
I say Yahweh. I say Yah. Hold on, there's no V.
And the Ruach HaKodesh.
Let me ask you, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson, do you
work
believe in YHWH or YHVH? YHWH or YHVH? Because, can you hear me, Mr. Anderson?
I believe
Because one
that
gets
there
into
was
heaven
no
and the other one doesn't.
sound in
No, I
Aramaic
don't-
or
who said that?
Hebraic.
Oh, MK? Okay.
The only
No.
in all this are fools because Revelation 19:12 states that no one knows his name but him.
Yes, that's, well, even Jesus. Jesus comes back. What's that? What's funny? MK? Okay.
Say what?
I don't know. You
It's-
can hear her
we're get-
laughing. Liz, you
We're
gotta-
getting-
arguing
we're
over the
getting-
name of the
Somebody's
creator.
echoing.
Okay.
We're getting a Jenny.
Somebody's feeding back.
Yeah, that was Jenny. That was you. Yeah.
Daniel
That was
Becker.
funny.
Hold on, Daniel Becker. Wait, let me grab that comment if I can see.
Read
it.
Revelation.
All right,
2:17.
listen. This is
Hold
a
on.
good question.
I shut off my
Flat
speaker. I
Earth
shut off
proves
my
God,
speaker.
but what
Hold
about
on.
Jesus? All right, for me,
What?
for me, the
I shut
Shroud
off my speaker.
of Turin proves Jesus. There you go.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
It doesn't
does.
prove
Yes, it
Jesus.
does.
What does that
Yeshua.
mean?
For me,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeshua.
Oh, you mean he was real?
Yahuwah is
No, look, this is what
Yahusha.
right?
This is
Means
what
It's
Daniel.
Yahuwah means
Yahushua.
Yahuwah.
I know Jesus
You-
is real because Jesus saved my life.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, here
Well,
it is.
Literally.
That was beautiful.
You see
I
the
should have
comment?
died in a car wreck in
Scott, you see it?
2017.
The
But the
creator.
only
Jimmy,
reason I survived
Jimmy.
was because of him.
You know it.
Hold on.
That's right.
You let
I
him-
know he lives because he lives within my heart. You
He-
ask me how
That's
I
right.
know.
It's 2022 now.
He lives.
Right, but originally he
within
came from an
my
Aramaic
Is that Morgan?
heart.
Morgan
It was
singing?
Jude, Yohanan, Jeremiah.
All right, Flat Earth proves God, but
Yahushua.
what about Jesus?
The J is a Y.
see it?
That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on. Yes, I see
You
it.
get
Right.
the
Okay.
question? All right.
You guys want to know? You guys want to know the answer?
Yeah.
Okay, Morgan. Jesus is who? Who? Everyone knows Jesus is sitting on the right.
Is a
Jesus.
man.
Are we talking
He
about
was a
Yeshua
man.
ben
Is
Joseph?
God's son. The difference between
What's up,
man
MK?
and a man of
What?
Yeshua
is
ben
that a
Joseph.
man obeys God's will at all times above his own flesh's desire.
Jesus showed us how to live. Jesus showed us how to live.
Right.
And then he
showed how to
died.
love.
How Jesus died perfectly. Then he
The
died and
Heavenly
showed us how to
Father's
live.
Son.
Yes,
And
well,
yes,
he showed
but-
us how to live. Scott, yeah.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, inside me.
Yep. Good song, bro.
Okay.
That's Morgan.
Morgan,
Ah,
did you
boom.
play that song?
That's
Yeah,
him.
that's my song, man.
That's his band.
That's straight on the radio, man.
No, I'm saying like, yeah, that was.
I like it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I wrote that.
He
God,
I've heard that's.
He gave me a good copy of it, like a real studio version. And
Yeah, Morgan, that was all
my,
original.
That was my
Yeah,
first.
I wrote that. Yeah.
That was his,
Yeah.
but that was my first attempt at sun time lapse footage of the sun going away on the flag.
Oh, that's
You
awesome.
know, I've been walking for a while, and I see clouds behind the sun and behind the moon all the time.
No, it doesn't. That's not real. I went to that. I went to that whole thing too. It looks like it. It looks like it, dude. I thought for sure the sun like had clouds
That's not
behind it.
real? What?
I
No,
love
it's not.
I love time
No.
lapse footage. I just need a better camera.
You can see stars behind the moon.
Okay. Like when you
Of
have
course
the
you
full
can.
blaring, full black
Oh, this is.
sun
I'm sorry.
at
This is
dusk,
Mr. Anderson. Mr.
right
Anderson.
near friggin' reflective aviator shades, and you can see the clouds beyond the sun, and you go,
No. The sun is above the clouds. The sun's always above the clouds.
"Oh." I'm not all like, "Oh my gosh, I've seen the lights."
See, Morgan isn't talking. I wanted to talk to Morgan. Mr. Anderson, Mr. Anderson.
We're gonna let you go for a minute because
Mr. Anderson, yeah. Mr. Anderson was being like a Morgan. Morgan, you're being. I love it.
Well, it's because he has a lag and he doesn't want to come in through the. I told him to come in through the thing and put on his avatar, but he doesn't.
But anyway, I'll just ask him because that song. Actually.
Hey, I'll call you back, Mr. Anderson, because I let them talk for a minute, and then you can call back in a minute. Just give it a sec, because they need to talk. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, he was being Morgan, but anyway, I was just asking.
No, he's not. He's not trying to do that on purpose. But
I'm joking.
He can't hear. He can't hear you guys. You know what I mean?
I know.
He's just talking.
The same thing happens for me sometimes, and people say you talk over everyone, which I do. But
yeah.
I want to ask Morgan. That was your actual band.
No, that's that. Yeah, that's me. That's Isabella Live. Yeah.
I know that was your song. You're singing, right? I know that.
No, the band's called Isabella Live.
Isabella Live. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was all live, actual. Yeah, that's awesome. I actually like that song a lot.
Playing everything. That's me in the background, all around me. Yeah, that's me doing my own backups. Yeah.
Morgan plays music on his channel all the time live.
I know. That's what I'm saying, and I think that's really cool. Like, I mean, I'm a musician, so like I'm into that. But anyway, did you say, Ray? You said that was your.
There's no guitars in that.
My first attempt.
I mean, there's no guitars. There's no. You can't even hear. It's absolutely rock and roll, but you can't hear any bang, bang, bang.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't tell. Yeah,
none of that in there. I don't even.
Because of StreamYard, it's because of StreamYard. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh,
Play it again, Sam.
We unleashed the Morgan train.
Oh yeah, all right.
I've got it tuned for a different thing right now.
Sam.
Tune up and play something.
Play it 4-3-2.
No, I've got it's in such a good tuning for writing unbelievable stuff. I'm not taking it out of this tuning, right?
Oh, you're in a
good.
tuning.
I can still play my thing though.
All right, you want to play a song and I'll put you full screen?
I didn't even plan on that. Look what I got myself into now.
I don't want to put you on the spot.
No, nobody told you to.
You don't have to.
That's what Isabella Live is. Like in 5 seconds, I start up. Like
I'll mute everybody so it sounds good. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. Like okay, here. All I gotta do is this though. Boom. And hit this and make sure this is on.
And I'll mute.
There we go. All right. Now I lift this up and I set it here. And then I go like that. All right. That should be good. That should be good. All right. Now, dang, it doesn't want to stay there. I'm just getting my equipment thing to. I'm trying to get this thing here to stick on. There it is. There we go.
Wait for it.
Yeah, exactly. And now I got to get this. Oh.
The good part is he actually knows how to play guitar and sing. So we can wait for it. Wait for it.
Okay, there we go.
He's just trying to get his sounding right. I understand. You got to do a sound check.
There we are.
It reminds me of Incubus, the Incubus song.
And I try the master's voice. I try to see the path that's laid before my feet. Yeah, I wanna be lost no more. I wanna be lost no more. Wanna go home. Oh, my friends, wanna come home. Where I can rest my head. You see that I throw. I wanna see the river flow with life. Take the biggest drink in my whole life. Walk on them streets of gold, never to grow old. And forever is my home. Eternity I'll roam with new adventure. Drink freely the water of life. Never more to strife will I go.
that a whole song? That's good. I like the progressions. That's good.
Yeah, just wrote it now, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Like you're riffing.
Yeah,
And riffing is like amazing sometimes, but like
the thing goes off so sensitive, you know, like it goes on, and then
I did.
The microphone's unbelievably like aggravating, but
Yeah, it's breaking up a little bit, but the thing is, like, when you can actually understand, I don't have to hear all of it. I can hear what you're playing, and it sounds. I know you have decent. I mean, good, very well. The Father, the Most High has given you ability to be a musician.
yeah, man.
So.
Isn't that from that band?
What are you talking about? System of a Down, right? System of a Down, maybe?
That's fun. That's funny, right? Alice in Chains.
Yeah, that's it. See, and then I can just turn it into something of my own anyway, you know, like. And you can even put the words in later. You just put in the haunting sounds of trees as they sway, leaves rustling sound of love.
Oh, it's something in the. It reminds me of Nirvana. Something in the way. Something in the way.
I can play that one, Scott.
I know you can. That's funny.
I think. Hold on, let me see.
Something in the way. It's the same chords.
I think it's like this.
Same chords. Something.
What is it? It's GC.
Or I might be off on the chords, but
I forget.
I mean
I haven't played it in a while.
Oh, Ray got a guitar. Dude. I almost something in the way. There's a chord.
Play Wish You Were Here.
Oh, I can wish you were here. But I'm gonna let Morgan play because he's already warmed up. I'll play when he's done.
Yeah, he's saying good.
He'll run out of wind eventually.
is that, Morgan? What song is that? I know that song. Oh, what is that? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's Incubus. That's Incubus right there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just
Yeah, there's certain chords that are not easy to play.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm. All right, tell me how this sounds.
Oh yeah.
I can hear it.
Is
Yeah.
it too loud?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Not too bad.
5x5.
Hold on. Where's my pedal? Hold on. How's this sound? Too distorted.
Oh,
That's nice.
Down a little bit. Down a little bit. A tiny bit. Good.
Better?
Yep.
How about this? Yeah, better. All right.
Fine. It's fine.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? think they'll like this song? Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls? Mother, should I build the wall?
Yeah.
Mother, should I run for president?
Government.
Mother, should I trust the government? Mother, will they put me in the fire? Is it just a waste of time?
I like that, man.
Right, that's one of the first songs I played live. I mean, one of the first cover songs I played back in like 2001.
Still with us, Jenny?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it was sounded really good, but at the end it kind of the guitar started screaming a bit at the end.
I gotta fix that. I didn't like the way it sounded.
Dude, that song though, like if you guys know about rhythm, like that song is
Oh no, that's just something I play. Right?
I think I gotta tap out though.
Who? MK, you leaving? It's fine.
MK, peace, MK.
We gotta get a graphic that says you fell asleep on the late night. So when people fall asleep, you press the button on them and it's like, you fell asleep on the late night. You slept on the late night.
I did last night. I did last night.
You gotta stop doing that to people. Like shaming,
Jenny.
Shaming people for falling asleep on the late night.
But at least I had my camera turned off.
That's good. That's good. Oh, we have to. It's respect the guitar.
I just hope I wasn't snoring. I don't know. Because I didn't turn my mic off. I just turned the camera off. And I wasn't even trying to go to sleep. I just was like, I set the phone down for a minute because I was doing something, and then I just passed the fuck out.
You pass out like Christian Knapp. Remember Christian Knapp took a nap? Everyone
yes,
knows.
I am now. I didn't used to. That would have never happened before. That would have never happened before. But you know what? My insomnia is cured.
Hey, MK Ultra, why are you still here? MK. MK. Because you're still, you can't help it, right? You can't help it. But, like, what is happening? Is it Morgan?
Oh yeah, it's media.
Oh, it's Boston. No, it says muted to you. Anyway.
See, most people fly when you bring a guitar out around a campfire, but not when Morgan brings this guitar out. People get happy.
Dude, Morgan, he can obviously play guitar. I mean, Ray's gotten way better at guitar, dude. Like I don't know, from when he was a kid to now, but from like even a year ago.
I was always pretty good. I just got a little rusty for a while.
That's what I'm saying. You dust the rust off.
I'm getting better.
Like, dude,
I'm trying to figure out what way sounds better. Like this. Tell me, Scott. Ready? Or like this. I don't know if you can really tell with him playing, but
I'm listening in my freaking headphones. That one is more.
you can hear
That one's
you can hear
more.
guitar better.
It depends on what you're gonna play. You're gonna play some Rolling Stones. You're gonna play that. You know what I mean?
No, I'm
I
saying
hear you. I hear you.
It depends. You know, like
coming through YouTube, I don't want to sound like shit.
no, it sounds clearer on this because I know what you're doing. You're putting your settings. The other one's more mellow.
That's why I can use my other mic and what's stuff. Alright, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna mute everybody for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Morgan's playing too. So.
Oh yeah, I am.
Should I let Morgan play for? All right, Morgan.
No, you go. I'm gonna set my guitar down so you can do your thing. I'm gonna smoke a doobie.
All right. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can remember this song. This should be good. Hopefully. Shed a tear 'cause I'm missing you. I'm still alright to smile. Girl, I think about you every
day now.
Was a time that I wasn't sure. You put my soul at ease. There is no doubt you're in my heart
now.
Sad woman, take it slow. The work itself I'll find. All you need is
just a little patience.
Sad woman, take the time, 'cause the lights are shining bright. You and I got what it takes
to make it. We can make it. We can take it.
Yeah, 'cause I can't take it.
We can.
He does this thing, he's like. The fuck, Stu, man. I'm not fucking fuck you, dude. I'm playing the. You see that shit? He knows I'm playing the fucking guitar and he's still calling me. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm fucking pissed now. All right, now you know, he fucked up the whole song.
Take it slow. All we need is just a little patience.
I sit there on my stairs. I know the earth is flat.
Yeah.
I love to see balls of water spin in a vacuum.
There's no propulsion.
I wasn't sure. I saw it for myself. You swimming in swimming pool of nonsense.
Yes.
Sad woman, take it slow. Oh, hey Nessa, why you so slow to go back to the moon?
Because their hair is all.
To run out of patience.
Oh, dude, you should really do this. We should do like a seriously.
Hey Nessa, why you so slow? Go back to the moon. And we pay for all your fucking spaceships.
You're never going to Mars.
I gotta mute him too, dude. I'm sorry, you're fucking me up, Scott. I gotta mute every. I'm sorry, Scott. I gotta mute you, dude. You're really fucking me up, dude. I'm trying to jam here. People fucking singing in the background. Dude's trying to fucking call me over here. You see the shit, Jenny, I gotta put up with? Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to play music. Like, let me play. He was just talking about respect for the guitar player, and he's sitting there, like, singing over me. And it's not in sync. You can hear it. He's echoing. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking... It's aggravating, dude. I'm trying to play. I'm gonna go full screen with that. Jesus. I'm just trying to warm up here. I'm trying to get my sound right. It sounds all right.
Dun.
I can play it.
Oh, somewhere out today.
My E string is off.
My house was moving today.
My E string watch, I guarantee you. You know the two most important strings are the low E and the high E. If those strings are off, you're fucked. Yeah, it's loose. It sucks. It's loose. I gotta tighten it later. See what happens. See if I can tighten that fucker up. It's bouncing around on me. Alright, here's one that I got going on. As I walk out my front door, I take a look up at the sky. It looks like an airplane, making sigils and design, controlling the weather, or blocking out the sun. So many chemtrails, and no, they're not contrails. Dr. David Keith, you work at Harvard. We know you're blocking the sun. No more sunshine. I know the truth hurts. They want to have control. They want to cool the globe down. There's no globe too cool. Don't want you to notice, or just think it's contrails. But look at the chemtrails right on their website. Dr. David Keith, you work at Harvard. We know you're blocking the sun. No more sunshine, sunshine. Geoengineering is what they're calling it. The sun, 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 sun. They're blocking out the sun. They're blocking out the sun. And now that you know this, and know this to be true, in all that I've told you, what will you do? Just look out your window, look right up to the sky, and look at the chemtrails. They're right on the website. Dr. David Keith, you work at Harvard. We know you're blocking the sun. It's right on their website. It's right on their website. What you guys think of that one? Huh? Where'd I pull that one out my ass?
Yeah.
Woo!
That was great. I thought that was Levelhead.
Well, it's me. I'm part of Levelhead.
That was awesome.
That was great.
Right now,
That
it's
was
half
it.
of.
That's what I do. Yeah, man.
But what? You think it would be cool if Levelhead did that song?
That was great.
Yes.
We might. Who knows?
Yeah. Like,
Who knows? Who knows what Levelhead's gonna do?
get those brainstorms. and write it down.
Yeah, well, there it is. It's on record now.
Poem. And then
So-
have the poem in front of you when you're jamming like that, and then form the lines of your poem around what you're doing. You know, I got to remember to do that sometimes. I don't, because I just make it up on the spot. But I mean, nothing's wrong with writing a poem when it comes to you, and then using it later.
Yeah, and then what I do is I write little fractions of poems down, Morgan, and like, you know, and then like I put them all together into one big poem.
Yeah.
And it's like a jigsaw puzzle. You got to like
I
move
know. I
words.
was gonna say, yeah.
You got to like move words around and cut words out and put different ones in to make it
Yeah.
fit tighter and tighter and tighter. And the next thing you know, you have like a whole song. You know.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I do. That's how my brain works.
Yeah.
But sometimes I just.
That's how they get written too, man. That's how they get written too. Yeah.
I like the background, Ray. The mushrooms.
Oh yeah,
The mushroom background.
The background's good.
It's trippy.
I was
It's
tripping
trippy. I
out.
like it.
That's when we do music. Whenever we do music, we put that on. But I'm just,
I love my
I'm just relaxing for a second.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some magic shroom honey for my birthday.
Be careful, Jenny. Oh shit!
I won't be alone.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I don't know. I don't.
The mushrooms are fermenting in the honey.
I'm not really encouraging
until my
any.
birthday.
I'm not encouraging any drug use. I'm not. I don't want.
I'm not talking about drugs. I'm talking about mushrooms.
I know, but I'm just saying. Either way, like
I get it. I know what you mean.
You can do whatever you want.
Mushrooms grow out of the earth.
All right. I got a song. to play. All right. Let me just mute you guys out so it sounds right. The less interference, the better. Because I don't want to have to. Because it's aggravating when I get interrupted and I'm in the middle of a song. There's no place so near to her. Can I find comfort in this world? Artificial tears, vessel stabbed extra, volunteers on the boat, wisdom can't hear. A true and finds home. I wish to hold on. Black door in the sun. Privilege as a whole, victims in demand for public show, swept on through the cracks beneath the floor. Holier than thou, have surrendered, executed, anyhow, scrawled this off, cigar box on the floor. The truant finds home, a wish to hold on. Whispers in the sand, the truant moves on. Some die just to live. Immortality. I'm trying to get it to sound loud. Hold on. It's the mic. This mic sucks. Okay, that's pretty loud. Get them. All right, now they're fucking hitting me with pulling bombs here. Hold on one sec. On one channel, I don't know what channel it is. I'll have to get rid of them. Block you.
Fuck you. See you later. All right, so. So close, no matter how far. You are forever trusting who you are, but nothing else matters. Just I seek and I find in you every day for something new. Stand in line for a different view, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what you love. Never cared for what you know. And I know. Too loud, I think. Say, Pearl, I haven't had any migraine since I've been in. What does that have to do with anything? Hold on, let me take that shit out of there. Alright, anyway. I turned and walked the hallway, pulled the curtains down. I knelt and emptied the bottles of every blood around. Blood and sound. I stayed with my last cab left me, doing all my life. Soon I was seeing visions and cracks along the wall. It's a state of mind. I swallowed my words to the truth.
I'd swallow my face. I fucked up. I'd swallow my face. I'd swallow my What do we got here? So who's left? What do you got, Morgan? You want to play something? You ready to sound off? You still, what are you just smoking, chilling, relaxing, watching me jam?
Yeah, man, I'm watching you jam.
I'll keep going. All right. What do you want to hear? You want to hear "Wish You Were Here," Jenny? All right.
Enjoying you playing, right? That's what all my hard work and bitching is about. That's cool, man. That's really cool.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold stairway? Smile from the veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade?
Oh, what a compliment. Damn, that's making Morgan play all night and chill out. Great compliment. Thank you. I give you.
Did you exchange a walk up on the wall?
That last song is great. Can you play it again? Oh, you mean the one that Isabel live? Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind. You know what? My phone really helped with that. Like putting it together.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? I wish you were here. Pretty good, not bad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I got one. Wanna be down. I I learned all my lessons before now. Born to be dumb. You think you'd get used to it, but you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic and you learn to accept it. Oh, it's so pathetic and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, but you learn to accept it. It's so pathetic because you don't. And you don't. Because you don't. And you don't. And you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic. You learn to accept it. It's so pathetic, but you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic and you learn to accept it. And it's so pathetic because you don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. What do you think about that one?
Yeah.
You like it?
I love
like
that.
Oh, you like that one?
Oh yeah.
It was pretty good. It wasn't bad. I need to smoke a joint though. I can't just sit here all night playing songs for people. What do I look like, a musician? Like, you know, I'm a
A
live streamer.
joint? Ray's
Yeah, I
gonna
need it.
smoke a joint?
I've been smoking
Damn,
for
you
so long.
usually be smoking dabs or something, but
Kenny, I don't have any dabs. It's been like 4 days. Can you stop rubbing it in my face?
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's aggravating me. It's been more than 4 days, I think. It's fucking
That
aggravating.
sucks.
I know. All I can smoke is fucking outdoor. Whatever. I mean, I'm not complaining. At least I have something. But I've been vaping more nicotine now, which is not good because I'm used to vaping. You know what I'm saying? Less weed, more nicotine. That's not good, right, Morgan?
That's right.
If I had more dabs, I'd be vaping less nicotine. You know? So I don't know. It's all good.
But I mean, at the same time,
dabs is not good for you. Yeah, I know.
like, you're doing the nicotine with the inhaler thing, and I mean, I don't mean to be a bit, but I mean, like, I don't want to. It's not as unhealthy as smoking cigarettes. Like,
Cigarettes is worse, right?
yeah, like,
Yeah,
you
way
know,
worse.
like, you know, I'm just saying it's good that you're, you know, not, you know what I mean? Like it
keeps me awake.
Time.
Like,
Nothing's
I know-
wrong with
You're right about what you were
cutting down over time. Nothing's
What-
wrong with that. My doctor said 2 cigarettes a day doesn't affect your health, and they can't tell.
It's made out of salt-based nicotine that's not from tobacco, and it's
Right.
made out of food-grade materials.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's even cancer causing.
It says it is.
Okay.
Well,
like,
with the
I-
cigarettes, with the
don't know.
manufactured cigarettes, the problem with them is they add chemicals to it, and the filters themselves have fiberglass in it and all kind of chemicals in it. But if you roll your own tobacco, this organic tobacco with no filter, then there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so, other than just the fact that it's, I guess, smoke. But I mean,
a
God
tar.
understood that we would.
Well, no,
use it.
that's good because listen, it prevents you from absorbing the
No, but
chemicals
listen,
in the
When
chemtrail.
you're vaping, there's no tar. They take all of the fucking chemical causing shit out of it. That's how they make it. When you get the cartridges, and
The tar is not a chemical though. The tar is a
I'm
natural
talking about
substance.
all the carcinogens in the plant that cause problems. They take them out and they make the oils.
Okay,
and the
but here's
dyes.
the thing: the tar is not the problem. The tar will actually prevent you from absorbing the chemtrails
Oh,
through
I
your
see.
lungs.
Because of what receptors
So,
it's in.
so
It's blocking
nicotine
them from
oil,
going in the same
nicotine
receptors
oil
that
must have
carbon
less
dioxide.
fucking tar in it. But plus, you're not smoking anything. You're not.
That's
burning
what
anything.
the tar is. That's what the tar is. It's the oils from the tobacco plant.
Right. She's right.
Is she right? Is she right?
Yeah.
And if you smoke all of that, don't filter it, and you get the good tobacco that's organically grown,
Yeah, without
you
the
will
additive.
not. It will make
But-
you want to cough up all those
does it-
chemicals out of your lungs, and you want to spit that shit out.
But
Don't swallow it.
But does it even satisfy your nicotine? Like I'm on
Yes, you get nicotine out of it. You get more nicotine out of it, and you smoke less. I've done it.
All right, mail me.
I've done it. It's just it gets aggravating sometimes, but you know.
Mail me the.
But
mail
when
me
I
the-
do it,
mail me the
I
tobacco.
smoke less.
Listen, mail me the tobacco that's naturally grown, that's stronger than 50% fucking nicotine salts. Okay, do that for me. All right, and then I'll be.
Well,
all
when I
set.
start growing it, I will.
All right, let me know.
Because I'm gonna grow it. I am gonna grow it.
All right. I'm setting the
That-
time clock. I'm
it is
waiting.
fucking with poison though to mix out of tobacco like the juice, and then like, I know you're not drinking it, but I mean, be careful
what?
with that. Shit. Be
Yeah, it is
careful with
kinda-
that tobacco juice shit. It's deadly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, no, I fucking know.
Like, you can smoke it, but I'm saying, but don't get it on you. Don't get it like you know what I'm saying. Like the
got it in
mixed-
my-
Oh, I know, and I got to be careful with the cats too. I got to be
Yeah.
careful with the cats because it will kill them real fast.
Yeah, cool. All good. All good. Yeah. I'm glad that I don't smoke cigarettes, man.
Yeah, I
But
don't
like
smoke cigarettes. Sometimes I do.
I used to like a long
I
time
smoke-
ago.
I smoke
but
blunts
smoke
now.
rollies, you know, like
Yeah,
I
roll
smoke
blunts. Yeah.
like a little
Yeah.
bit, you know. And
A
then like,
little
you know, it was, and then in Toronto, everybody was doing that, like with the fucking weed. But I mean, I didn't like it. But at the
Oh,
same
you
time,
talking
I
about
used
you
to
talking about cigweed? You talking
No,
about a
we're talking-
cigweed?
yeah, like
rolling
you roll
rolling
a
a
weed,
Dutchie.
bro, fucking
Rolling
big,
a blunt, a
and
Dutchie.
it would help. Yeah, exactly.
No,
And it was
no,
like,
it's the tobacco and weed mixed together in a cigarette, right?
oh no, I
No.
wouldn't do that. No,
No.
it'd be a blunt.
No, like
it'd
in
be
a joint, in a joint, in a joint.
No, we don't do that. We're talking about a blunt.
Chinese and
A rolled
and
cigar. You
Sensimilia.
buy a
You'd mix
cigar
them.
and you re-roll it.
Oh.
Like I know
You
that
don't do that. You don't do that down south. They don't roll blunts down south where you are. You never smoked a blunt before, a Dutch Master or
Yeah,
a
I like
Green-
blunts. I like blunts, but I like
So you-
I like my cigweed better.
I know
guess
what
so.
you're talking about. Like I know.
Yeah,
what you're
like mixing a
But
little.
I find it's like
menthol.
poppers though, almost like.
Like mixing menthol with your weed. You're saying like menthol tobacco. That's all. That tastes all right sometimes.
Well, yeah. I do use the menthol tobacco. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like when you mix your weed with tobacco, it takes away
Yeah,
the effect of the weed.
Exactly.
It don't for me. It don't for me. It balances it
I know
out.
you've been stoned all the time lately. It seems like constant.
Like that works because that's
Well,
cool.
actually I haven't been mixing it lately.
I mean,
I haven't needed to. My tolerance is a lot higher up here at this elevation.
that's cool.
I think it's because my vibration is higher up here.
I totally get it. I totally get it because you're not getting headaches, so you can enjoy the weed, which you
Right.
enjoy.
No
So
migraines.
That's right.
No migraines. No syncope.
That's why she's
None of that
definitely
shit.
high on
My
that.
insomnia is cured.
Yeah, so
I
you're
can fucking sleep.
fuck yeah, man. You seem happy as fuck, and that's cool. Yeah.
I tell you what else. I tell you what else has helped a lot is the fucking hot springs. Oh, my
yeah.
god! I've never in my life been to a hot spring, and then Logan took me, and oh my god, I was done. That was it right there.
Didn't we do a whole show like broadcasting?
That's wicked.
From weren't you there? Weren't you on the show in the hot spring?
Yeah, we were at Symes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like man,
I
those are
love it
natural.
though.
And like, oh yeah,
It's
the
got
people
it's got a lot of sulfur in there too.
found
And
you.
there's something soft in there too. There's some kind of soft mineral in the water, and it makes your skin feel like it's covered with like some kind of lotiony soap.
Yeah.
Well, if I
And
were you,
it feels really nice. It makes your skin really fucking soft.
Yeah. Mineral bath.
And there's a lot of you can't stay in there too long either though, because it's got a lot of magnesium in it. If you stay in there too long, you'll faint.
Right. Yeah.
You'll get lightheaded. They say if you
How
start
long
feeling
can you stay
lightheaded,
in
get
it?
out.
How long can you
They
stay?
say well,
I'm
you
gonna
can stay
attempt-
as long as
I'm
you
gonna mute
want,
you
but
guys for a
like
minute, 'cause I'm gonna
but
I'm gonna attempt to play a song.
You gotta be careful. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna come out. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, but I got the music right here, so see how it happens. Come on, this fucking thing is so touchy. Oh, there it goes. All right. Pretty much lost track of where I was. Oh, well. Trying to read off the music sucks. Well,
Yeah, was that Disarm? Pumpkins?
It was starting to be Disarm, yeah.
Okay, It's a,
Never far from home. Never far from home. Never far from home. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I said, oh, I said,
That was good, man. I was listening on the headphones. I got pretty good headphones. You know? Yeah. I was digging it. I put mine down for a minute because I'm rolling a joint. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might play. I'm probably just on the stream.
Oh, good, man. Yeah, hey, man.
I'll probably smoke a little
Yeah,
bit
I got a couple things to do. That was great, man. I really,
Yeah,
really
I don't know
enjoyed
what
it.
time. I don't even know what time it is. I have no idea.
Yeah, oh, I got all these fucking joints up here.
Yeah, I got a ton of weed. It's just.
It's 123 here.
Oh, 123 there, no doubt. I'm at 323 right here. And I need a sip of my beverage. That's what I need.
I know. I need a drink too.
There we go.
It's been a long stream. But we belted it out. We did it.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, it'd be the same time for Ray, Morgan.
What time is it where you are, Morgan?
324.
It's not too bad. It's almost 33. It's almost 3:30.
Yeah, that's what it is here. Yeah. I got ginger ale and Tang.
I got some juice in the fridge. Watermelon juice. It's off the hook.
Oh yeah, right on.
Oh, Ray's got the juice.
I got the juice.
Right on.
I just don't get the juice to move and press the button. I'm in a lot of pain. You don't understand, Jenny. I got fibromyalgia. Man. If I don't have the right proper medical
God.
products, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna help.
Well, I don't. Well, let me hear it.
You know what I mean?
Well, oh yeah. I'll show you I'll show you what I mean in like just 2 seconds. Just give me just two shakes of a lamb's tail. All right. I rolled that up. Flippity flip. All right. I rolled it good. Now, let me show you what I was gonna do.
Actually, I do understand, Ray, because I've gone through that.
Right now,
I'll tell you what, though, that these
back
hot
hurts,
springs,
my joints hurt,
these hot springs would really help
I don't
you.
have hot springs anywhere near me, Jenny. It's not going to help me. It's good for you. I understand.
There we go.
There are hot springs in Georgia. There's a hot springs.
I'll
in
let you know
Georgia.
if I end up in Georgia and you can tell me where they are. But other than that, I don't even, at this
It's
point,
actually called Hot Springs, Georgia.
Everybody's already heard about the hot springs, Jenny. They've seen
I
it.
didn't.
You didn't know about it? All right.
I loved hearing about that. I didn't realize that where she was, that was what she had got the hot springs. I know because I was probably stoned.
Yeah.
When I was
I
on the
just
stream,
don't want to come on here every night and talk about hot springs. You know what I mean?
Oh, really? What's wrong with? I mean,
I don't know.
That's a good angle. I mean, they're fucking man. They're like getting stoned and
because then I'll have to bring up pictures of hot springs. Whatever we talk about, I got to bring up pictures of. That's the new rule. So like we start talking about hot springs.
We're talking about narcotics. We're talking about narcotics.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know what I mean. I was gonna play some music. Like I don't know.
We were talking about narcotics.
It's like I don't want to have to like show people what hot springs are right now.
Not only do I rock and roll like a rock star,
I can send them to you.
What you have video? You have videos of the hot spring?
I don't have videos, but like I might be able to. Let me see if I can post it in the private.
Next time you go there, get a really good video of it.
Yeah, I should do that.
Yeah,
I'm just thankful that my teeth.
And we got a shit ton of pictures, but.
Never feel that way. Like I'm just happy my teeth don't hurt right now. Like fuck yeah.
Yeah, my teeth are hurting right now.
Mine aren't. That's why I'm happy. I'm praising God. Like right now, my teeth are not hurting.
Yeah,
thank you. Like right on.
That's thankful. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a great thing, man. Like I think that's how come my music has got a little bit happier instead of like it's more powerful. Like have you Ray? Did you hear that tune that I wrote on a mountaintop?
No, is it new?
It's on you. To a mountain high.
Is it on your channel?
All the children of your love, your love.
Where is it? Is it on your? Where can I find it? Is it on your channel? Is it on your?
Man.
SoundCloud?
Can you? On a mountain high, like here, and it's had over like 200 views, man. Like the clip. Oh yeah, and like I know to be viral or whatever, but I mean.
No, that's good for you. Yeah,
exactly. Getting big play, and look on my one, it's got 80. I mean, the other one's got 100.
I only get like 200 views too, man. So that's pretty good.
And because of it, my membership went up. Like I think I might have got like 7 more people because of this tune. I might have it on me. Like I probably do. Like so I can probably just like throw it like right down in the chat if I go like this.
Put it in the private. You see the private chat. You see how it gives you a choice. Like
I think I don't know if this one's it right here. No. Because I had the. Remember, I had the adrenochrome guy up. So here, let me grab the clip that I'm talking about.
All right.
2 seconds. My computer's a little bit like it should be like 3, 2,
do your thing.
1.
Yeah.
Right on. Cool. I'm good. I already clicked. I'm just waiting for it to go there now.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to send it, Ray.
Yeah, you just put it in the private chat.
On a mountaintop. Here we are.
Well, I can't. It won't let me.
Why not? Who's you? You're an
They're
administrator.
pictures. They're pictures.
You gotta go share, right? Create link, right? it'll create a Google. You have Google, right? Everybody has Google, right?
Yeah, but like if to go over and do all that, I'd have
It
to
just
leave out of here.
you don't have you can't do it on your other phone. While you know what I mean? I don't know. That's what I do. I use two. That's why you need two devices for streaming. It tells you when you're using StreamYard, you should have two devices. That's why.
Yeah,
For
well,
things like that. For things like that.
all the pictures are on this phone, and not
I
on
get
the
it.
new phone.
Yeah. That happens to me a lot too. But then you know what I got now that I'm learning how to use that'll help. That is an SD card. Like it goes
If I
inside.
had all the pictures on the other
Yeah,
phone, I could
I
send
still
them
don't know
to
how
you.
to use. I still don't know how to
I would
use it
be able
yet.
to. I would have been able to text the pictures to you if they were on the other phone.
Yeah, I get it.
Right, I've got that. So I mean, like I can just like here. You want that? I can put it in the private chat right there. You know what I'm saying? So there you go in the private chat, right? And I have it set up right now, so I can just press play.
You can
as
screen
well.
share. You can screen share. You can screen share if you want, Morgan. You know how to do it?
Okay, because I have it on. I mean, like,
Yeah, you don't have to put in. I mean, either way, I can play. I see it in the private chat. What do you want to do? You want to screen share yourself, or you want?
like I mean, like,
I can.
I can play it cause I mean, like, I can go like this, and you can hear the song.
No,
Like,
I
you
was
know,
saying on your computer you can press screen share. All right, hold on a second. I got this.
Okay, well, I'm playing it right now. So if I go like this,
Hold on, I
what do
got
I
it.
hit?
It's right here.
Okay.
I got it. Hey, shut yours off though, because it's gonna sound like shit.
And then you'll want to let it keep playing, like even like because it's a clip, right?
Oh look,
But
I
you-
was. Is this it?
To the mountain. But you want the whole song though, rather than the clip.
Rewind it, right? So I was.
Yeah.
I
now you
was.
can do that with your arrow. You got it.
I was watching it, Morgan, because I was watching. I watched it up to that part.
That's me. Sorry. Oh no.
Yeah, I did see this one, and I commented on there actually. Read it.
Oh, wicked.
I think I did. I told you did a good job.
Oh, cool. Oh, 14 minutes we have. Wow.
This is where you started playing, right? Right
Yeah.
around here. Yeah, I watched it.
I'm glad to see it. I go, it's all vanity. I think I say, it's all vanity, or something. It's just all vanity, man.
You just thought of this song right now off the top of your head, right? You just
Yeah.
made it up right now while you were just sitting there.
I want you to see this.
Yeah. That's like
I haven't written it yet. It's coming up.
I understand. It just came in. It just popped into your head like a bolt of lightning.
With faith in Him. Yeah, no, like it was on my heart. Yeah, God said it's here. Like the angels, they ministered to me, and they said it's here. And it's like if being hungry or being full. When focused on the Lord, it's here. And I was like, I have to do it. His goodness and His grace, they increase within you. Because I'm not speaking right now. I'm speaking through Him. Or, this is what I'm experiencing because I've given everything to Him and kept nothing back. My life is yours, Lord God. Total indulgence, zero guilt.
It's half and half. Tony's Coffee House. We were playing live a little while ago.
Cool.
If you rewind it, you'll see it. We were playing live, and this is pre-recorded, yeah. But this was live on his channel on Isabella 2.0. Yeah. No, we're live. We're live. We're live,
Yeah.
Tony.
We're live.
We're live, Tony. What do you want? What do you want to say? What's up? I don't know. Is there a lot of people in the chat? What's going on? Nobody's talking to Tony. Someone say hi to Tony. Oh, maybe he's on the wrong channel. Hold on, let me go find out where he is. We're on 3 channels, Tony.
Oh, he's on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures.
Oh,
I'll say hey to him.
We got 10 people watching. Yeah, he said he sees us.
Taking my time. Feeling the spine. I love the rhythm and the rhyme. They make me feel like wine. Flowing through my veins. There are no more games to play. At the end of the day, I stay. I stay. Lay down beside me a while. See if you can. Sleep tonight. You have given me home. Brother, oh my brother. It's not so long to sing your song. On the mountain top, so I go to the mountain high. Tell all children your love. I go to tell on a mountain high. Victory in me, victory in me. You won my heart, won my mind, you won my soul. You won my heart, you won my mind, you won my soul. With your love, with your truth, with your justice, with your love, with your love. No mercy when I'm loving you, when I'm making you. Behold, I'm making all things new, heaven and earth just for you. It's like I said I do, like I said I do. This I have done for my
others. This I have done for you, brothers. Give my voice to those who love to sing to Father. Give my voice to those who love for the children. Give my love, for it's what I have to give.
Beautiful.
Just might hold true. Yeah.
There you go. We got the nugs. All right, let me see what I can do. You want to get back into that Tartaria thing that we were watching earlier?
Yeah.
It's still up. I mean, I still got it.
Cool.
All right. We'll get back to that. We went into a whole concert, but I feel like just chilling and watching something, I guess. Oh, I'm still screen sharing? All right, cool. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Because we only got halfway through. Well, there's only like a few minutes. So there's not much left.
Stone Pilgrim, a stone figure of a kneeling man, located near main entrance to the national park. According to a legend, the figure once was a vain knight who went on a pilgrimage to the abbey. Upon hearing the sound of the bells, he stated that they tolled in his honor, for which he was punished and turned into stone. The Lincoln Imp is a grotesque on a wall inside Lincoln Cathedral, England. It had become the symbol of the city of Lincoln. A legend tells of it being a creature sent to the cathedral by Satan, only to be turned into stone by an angel. The Christian saint Saint Hild or Hilda was credited with having miraculously turned snakes into stone. The ammonite fossils found in large numbers at Sandsend were considered as such. The coat of arms of nearby Whitby actually included 3 such snake stones. The Merry Maidens, a late Neolithic stone circle located 2 miles to the south of the village of St. Burion in Cornwall, United Kingdom, are considered by local myth to be 19 maidens who were turned into stone as punishment for dancing on a Sunday. This idea is very popular in Gaelic myths, such as with the 9 maidens of Boscadan, the Tregaziel dancing stones, and the hurlers. They say that the Cardiff giant was a massive hoax, but now it kind of makes you really think. Who knows, maybe there's something else to the story when you take into consideration all the myths. An Icelandic legend about the island of Drangey says that 2 night-prowling giants, a man and a woman, were traversing the fjord with their cow when they were surprised by the bright rays of daybreak. As a result of the exposure to daylight, all 3 were turned into stone. The Aboriginal legend from Australia of the 3 Sisters, a rock formation in Australia, is about 3 sisters from the Blue Mountains who fell in love with 3 men from the neighboring Dorok tribe, but the marriage was forbidden by tribal law. Their brothers were not happy to accept this law, and so decided to capture the 3 sisters. A major tribal battle followed, and the sisters were turned into stone by an elder to protect them, but he was killed in the fighting, and no one else could turn them back. Malin Kundang is a folktale originated from Indonesia, with similar versions spread around other regions in Southeast Asia. The story was about a poor sailor who became rich, owned trading galleons, and married a princess through hard works. However, when he came back to his village, he was ashamed to his poor mother and disowned her. The mother cursed him to become a stone as punishment. The mountain of Antria, looming over the area of Tositeli in present-day Greece. It's known for its forests, freshwater springs, and old legends about girls who turned into stone. Singhasan Batisi is a collection of Indian folktales The title literally means 32 Tales of the Throne. In the Frame story, the 11th century king, Boja, discovers the throne of the legendary ancient king Vikramaditya, and the throne had 32 statues who were actually Asparas that had been turned into stone due to a curse. There are actually many references in the Vedas referring to this curse that turns people into stones. A legend told at Karnak states that the Karnak stones were once pagan soldiers who were turned into stone by Pope Cornelius, who was fleeing from them. So again, they're claiming that this stuff is magic, but what if it's some type of technology or antiquitech? As we will see, maybe they learned about this because it happens in nature frequently, and during cataclysms many are turned into stone, but isn't it interesting that this legend was shared around the world by almost every culture? This is translated into the modern day with concepts such as gargoyles and demons by night, and as the sun rises, they turn into stone again. Then we have the most famous story of them all with Lot's wife. As she looked back on Sodom, she was turned into stone. And it's not as crazy as it really sounds. I mean, outside of myth, we know that petrifaction does happen with every living thing. I mean, that's what we call fossils, or even the lie of dinosaurs, which is out of the scope of this video. But what if, just like our timeline, they lied or simply used faulty equipment and or started from a false premise on the dating of most of these fossils and geological forms? There are several legends of dinosaurs and other fantastic creatures being here just centuries ago, so is it possible that they all turned to stone too? We know that trees can petrify, but the difference is that they tell you this takes millions of years. What if it doesn't, and all it takes is some type of cataclysm, intense heat, or even some type of plasmic apocalypse? So now that we can entertain that idea, well, what about buildings? Sure, they're basically already made from stone, but what if an event could turn them into a solid form? And or after the ages, these massive ancient megaliths slowly transformed into the terrain and subterranean formations that we have around us. In my opinion, I think many of these Neolithic circle formations like Stonehenge were purposely constructed in order to give the illusion that this is what the ancients were capable of. They were just stone-pushing pagan Neanderthals. That's what they want you to think. Don't look at all the nearby cathedrals that the Catholic Jesuit Church took over. No, look at these formations and give them some type of legend to continue going so that we really just think that the ancients were cavemen. One thing that I thought that was super interesting is this cave called the Cavern of Lost Souls. There's a lot of mystery to this place, and it's pretty famous on the internet now because all these cars from the 80s are down in the cave and no one knows how or why they were put down there. There's like thousands of them all stacked upon each other, and I was watching this video and they found the sword down there, and they were talking about how the Cave of Lost Souls is associated with King Arthur. There really isn't too much information on this online or official information, but that it's an abandoned mine, and to me it doesn't really look that there's any way they carved all this way out. It sort of looks like some kind of ancient Skyrim map. It really just makes you wonder if other caves could be the petrified remains of old castles, such as King Arthur's Cave and Merlin's Cave, that have these arched entrances. There's this really awesome video that talks about the location of Sodom and Gomorrah being located in the Dead Sea. I'll leave the full video in the description.
Can a simple ocean creature be the answer to vision impairment as we age? If you wear glasses or contacts, you must see this. A Nobel Prize-winning scientist reveals an astonishing, natural way to reclaim the 20/20 vision you were born with in record time. Did you know vision problems have absolutely nothing to do with your eyes? A shocking link between the eyes and your body's natural ability to fight off vision impairment was discovered by researchers and scientists in Japan, thanks to this amazing ocean creature. These studies show that your eyes will deteriorate.
When the morning dawned, the angels urged Lot to hurry, saying, "Arise, take your wife and your 2 daughters, who are here. lest you be consumed in the punishment of the city.
Yep.
Lot, his wife and daughters, all fled from the terrible destruction of Sodom. Likewise, as it was also in the days of Lot, they ate, they drank, they bought, they sold, they planted, they built. But on the day that Lot went out of Sodom, it rained fire and brimstone from heaven, and destroyed them all.
Oh, our God.
Wicked men were punished by the Lord in a divine judgment of fire. The intense heat consumed the wicked cities and their inhabitants. But Lot's wife looked back toward her beloved Sodom, violating the angel's command, and was thus turned into a pillar of salt.
Wonton.
The cities of Sodom and Gomorrah into ashes, condemned them to destruction, making them an example of those who afterward would live ungodly. This is a visible example that is mentioned here. The Bible tells us the cities were in the plain of Jordan, which is the area surrounding the Dead Sea, and it was once a beautiful, lush area. At 1,300 feet below sea level, this is the lowest place on earth, a very hot and desolate region that was cursed by God because of the sins of the people. Sodom had pride, fullness of food, and abundance of idleness. Neither did she strengthen the hand of the poor and needy. And they were haughty and committed abominations before me. Flavius Josephus, the 1st century historian, tells us, there are still the remainders of that divine fire, and the traces of the 5 cities are still to be seen. Popular thought has it that the cities were later covered by the waters of the Dead Sea, but if Josephus could see the cities in his day, then we should be able to view them also, as the water level has, if anything, receded since his time.
Indeed.
And the border of the Canaanites was from Sidon. As you go toward
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting
as
coffee,
far as
man.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm doing. I'm eating some amphetamine.
And Zeboim, as far as Lasha. The biblical description tells us the cities were spread out, forming a line along the Canaanite border, not grouped together in one area, as some
Speedy.
driving along the coastal highway of the Dead Sea in
Dude,
Israel.
my Keurig machine just fucked me.
That are of a lighter color than the
Morgan.
surrounding terrain.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the Keurig machine is?
Yeah, you're dehydrated, bro.
The one with the pods.
Uh-huh.
You know, you put the coffee pod in, and you press the thing down, and it's automatic. The Keurig, right?
Yeah.
Well, I have that one, and just now I put a pod in, and it was thing's been on all day, dude.
Yeah.
It's not like I needed time to warm up, dude. Like it made me a cold cup of coffee, dude. I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" And then the ad played, and now I finally got I had to make another one. I had to throw the other. I had to waste a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Inspecting the formations closely, one can see structures containing man-made elements, such as triangles. Even though the buildings were consumed by the fire, the remaining ash in these cities is comprised of a heavier material due to the inclusion of brimstone or sulfur.
Right.
And still retains some of the original shapes of man-made structures. This stunning structure stands out as a singular formation with 4 sides, surrounded by a deep moat.
Nice. This is good.
Oh, yeah. I'd never seen this, bro. Thank you.
I always try to find cool stuff.
Yeah, man, yeah. Wow.
We move in closer to inspect the unusual features evident on the side of the formation.
That was a good song, Morgan.
Thank you very much, man. I give God the glory for that. You know, like,
when you make a really good version that you want to, maybe I'll put a video on it or something.
Even layers.
Yeah, we'll just grab it off that one.
I can, if you want me to.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
That one came up pretty good.
These swirling
I can't
designs
believe that
were
you
also
just thought
seen
of
in
that off
other
like
action
without even
formations
writing
in the
it.
cities.
Yeah, that's what I
This
do,
is
right?
the
That's why the
extreme
Isabella
temperature
is something
of
beautiful live.
6,000 degrees
It's
Fahrenheit.
amazing. You said something like, "I created the earth, the air for you," like I told you I would. Like, it was good, dude.
I said I do.
Yeah. It was good.
Where thermal ionization occurs. When the electrons repel and attract, forming these unusual
Ad alert! Ad
swirling
alert! 3,
designs.
2, 1. Ad alert! Ad alert!
Roll up
Stop.
your smoke in a paper bag.
I might stop playing again in a minute. I have the guitar
So,
out. I
I mean,
might as
at this
well.
point,
Macaulay
everything really
Culkin.
becomes questionable.
I'm just trying to get the strength up.
Grand
I felt like my
Canyon,
back. I'm in a lot of pain.
Sedona in Arizona, which is known for having this very
My
mystical
voice
energy,
isn't really
and
good right now.
these
No, it
formations
isn't.
that kind of debunk
Because
any type of
It's
Euclidean
I
argument.
got a sore throat.
upping
A
itself.
recent viewer made this comment about
Yeah.
writing on
Your
stone
immune
in
system's
Provincial
kicking its
Park
ass
in
right now.
Canada.
Well,
Let
I've been.
it.
It
I've
really
been.
does look like
Yeah.
a bunch of melted
It's
structures
a.
to me.
I know, right? You know what?
And
You know what
you
I was
really
thinking
just
today,
see the
Morgan.
Mhm.
Right? It's a good thing when your body like
That's right.
these
toxifies
types of
itself,
structures
and
all
and,
around
and,
the world.
and if you're not letting your body get rid of the toxins, right?
Mhm.
Like it
Mhm.
does when you get sick,
Yeah.
then there's something wrong with you. Like,
That's right.
you know what I mean? Like I was
Yeah.
thinking about it today. I was like, there's something wrong with these people that never want to get sick. Like
That's right.
you need to get sick. What are you talking about?
Correct.
Yeah, it's not natural for you not to get sick.
Thank you. That's right.
It's very difficult for
Your
people
immune
to
system.
realize that we have been fed lies almost our entire lifetime from the education system on history and geology that it almost creates cognitive dissonance even to entertain these ideas. It's so unbelievable to come to the conclusion that everything we ever knew is a lie. They tell us that these mountains take millions of years to form through erosion or volcanic activity. They teach us this as small children so that we never question it growing up. It's one of the most fundamental basic questions that we ask. Where did mountains come from? If only we knew that these are part of an old world advanced civilization, so advanced that it is the foundation of everything we know today. They possess advanced technology and learn to take control of aether energy and use this freely to operate their society.
Wow.
That's the
The oldest
ether in the
buildings are the
air.
most
Yeah,
massive,
man.
and you can
Straight
see
up
in many
true.
cases where later civilizations begin to build upon older foundations. There are situations where part of the building is literally melting and or sinking into the ground. Some type of event happened and wiped this advanced civilization
That's
out.
definitely a building.
It's said that
Oh,
these
yeah.
architectures around the world were positioned as a motherboard in order to take control of this realm's natural ley
Yes,
lines.
I
Yeah, I was
believe it.
watching Jen.
That
and I
was
mean,
that one looked like
buildings.
that was a motherboard that looked like
This could
the
have
Twin
led to some
Towers.
type of
But anyway,
burnout
go ahead.
situation.
when they're all touching together like that, it lets you know that
Advanced
each day they're
overload
taking the
caused a
sun's
melting
energy that's
process.
coming in,
Let me go
and
back
they're
to
using
that.
that for
Self-esteem
direct current
Where
in
was
the
that?
facility in the
another.
building.
Hold on, where
And
was
then
that?
it wanes a little bit in the evening
And
hours after it cools, and then it starts right up again in the morning. And
all
that's how it
around
was all over the whole planet. The
Yeah.
buildings took in
a
the
recent
sun.
view
That's how come you had so many sun worshiping cults and everything.
Moving
Because the
closer.
sun actually gave them their direct current. You know what I'm saying, right? The buildings, that's how come all the buildings touched, because they were conducting.
these
The
ideas.
sun's
That
rays
sucks.
into
I wanna
direct
find it.
They
current.
teach us this as small children.
Yeah, I
so
was looking for the thing that
they
they
possess
just showed. That was the Twin Tower motherboard.
Yeah, they've had it the whole time too.
Where was it?
As
I
some
don't
may
think
think.
it's so
Here's the
whatever.
form
It
that
was there.
caused a melting process.
Hold up.
Cognitive dissonance.
It was like right after this. Hold on.
On the sun, degrees Fahrenheit.
Comment about writing on stone
Whatever.
in Provincial Park in Canada.
I just let it play.
It really does look like a bunch of melted structures to me.
This is in Canada. It looks like
And
this way you are,
Yeah.
Morgan.
see these types of structures.
I mean
all
on the
around
East
world.
Coast, yeah.
It's very difficult for people to realize that we have been fed lies almost our entire lifetime from the education system on
The Nova
history,
Scotia, yeah, the beach, yeah.
technology, that it almost creates cognitive dissonance even to entertain these ideas. It's so unbelievable to come to the conclusion that everything we ever knew is a lie.
Wow, man.
They tell us that these mountains take millions of years to
I
form
know, right?
through erosion or volcanic activity. They teach us this as small children so that we never question it growing up. It's one of the most fundamental basic questions that we ask. Where do mountains come from?
Where
If
do the
only we
mountains
knew
come
that
from?
these are part of an old world advanced civilization, so advanced that it is the foundation of everything we know today. They possessed advanced technology and learned to take control of aether energy, and use this freely to operate their society. The oldest buildings are the most massive, and you can see in many cases where later civilizations begin to build upon older foundations. There are situations where part of the building is literally melting and or sinking into the ground. Some type of event happened and wiped this advanced civilization out.
Uh-huh.
It's said that
Sure
these
did.
architectures around the world were positioned as a motherboard in order to
There it
take
is.
control of this realm's natural
Oh,
ley line
wicked.
and exchange
Oh,
the
man.
energy between buildings.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get back out. I should. Oh, there it is. Hold on. No, bring it into frame. Look at. Was that it? Yeah. Here we go. Thank you, Voynich, for teaching me this. Look.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't New York City Twin Towers. This is a circuit board.
Yeah.
Singapore, Taiwan, Dubai. It looks like the Twin Towers. It looks like Dubai or Singapore or Taiwan.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's
Motherboard with heat.
it's an actual motherboard from a computer.
Yeah.
Those aren't buildings. You see that?
Yeah.
It looks like buildings from the sky, doesn't it?
Yep. But those are heat sinks and chips.
This is one of the best examples I've ever seen of
Ever. Oh yeah, man. I
Yeah.
get where I saw him. But like, yeah, it was this guy. Yeah.
I don't know if is he the one that found it? I don't know, but I've seen other people show
I've
it
known
too.
it. I knew it long years ago. I used to say that towns.
But
are
I haven't been able to find it. I've been looking for it.
And exchange the energy between buildings. This could have led to some type of burnout situation, or maybe the entire system overloaded and caused a melting process, completely dissolving some locations and petrifying others. Many of these landforms are also the remainder of massive trees that once roamed this earth, where this advanced civilization lived in harmony with nature. These massive trees also contributed to the creation of many of these landforms after the great cataclysmic event. It's all around us, hidden in plain sight. We just haven't had the eyes to question these formations. It's all been kept secret by the founders of the world who inherited everything from the old world. This meltdown could have caused some type of plasma apocalypse, in which serpent-like plasma formations in the sky came down and started melting this old world. We see this idea of fire from the sky in many legends. Is the dragon another reference for this phenomena? With this fire breathing in the sky, it too being a serpent symbol. There's also the consideration that this happened through multiple events, one event being acid rain, and or the sun became too hot to handle, in which ancient man had to retreat underground in order to survive. This contributed to multiple stages of melting, in which these buildings would melt, harden, and then be melted again through a variety of different stages. There's also this concept of advanced energy weapons in the past. Is it possible that someone in the old world took advantage of an ancient weapon in order to wipe out certain enemies? Something powerful such as the Ark of the Covenant that possessed a great source of energy. This is the huge mystery that's been kept from us. For if we knew that there was an old civilization just a couple hundred years ago that possessed advanced technology, and that time and time again there have been several cataclysms, as referenced by Plato, then we wouldn't be able to fall into the slavery of the New World as easily, as it becomes obvious this is what the new rulers had planned for us. We really appreciate all the support, and if you guys have any suggestions, please leave them in the comments. And like always, all we can hope is that our minds may be unveiled.
Let go of everything you think to be true. Relax the mind and ask the question, do I truly understand what this reality is?
Right on. Dude. Sweet. Dude. Sweet. Dude.
What up, Morgan? How long has it been like this?
About 20 seconds.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're running a shit show tonight, boys.
Oh, good. I was grabbing some Tang, man.
Yeah, I had to get a drink.
I know. I had to wait for you to get back, though, because I didn't want to dead air.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So,
Oh, I got hot chocolate.
That what you just made, what the little drum beat that you did just made me think of this song. Oh.
Should come in like doom 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 doom. Yeah, there it is. I like that though. I like when the bass line comes in. That's that real hip hop shit like this. It goes like this. Yo, my little son's my dude. He's only 3 years old. His mother look at me and wonder, will he be as bold? Will his heart be warmer? Will he be as cold as his father? Life's much harder with a bleeding soul. A fifth of whiskey and a gun inside his vehicle. Running like a breeding bull till he give the weed a pull. Creed's creed till the money just feed him bullets. Superman spitting back with the speeding bullets. High as a helicopter, fly with the smell of vodka. You hear them hammers banging and you can tell it's proper. Dog is an alcoholic, he got his guts leaking. He ain't afraid of nothing now, that's just his nuts speaking. That ain't a gangster party, homie, that's a plush weekend. You ain't lived a fast life, you just got a slut tweaking. So live it that trite, forever with the devil. I'm drinking Jamie bottles with the pedal to the metal, come on.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I'm live wire, ready to rock. Ox in the pocket, private stock bottles. Me and Eddie would talk about the ways to get the paper, stayed evading the cops. Main thing we had in common was we hated our pops. One chose the fast life, one wanted to live the rap life. Reading Native Son, inspired by Richard Wright. The other loved the night, sun shining was his kryptonite. Driven by the cash hype to fill up your crack pipe. That's life when schizophrenic minds collide. Two sides to every story, only mine's alive. Ironic after a tidal wave of vital signs. The bad guys speaking when the tide subsides. There's no prize in winning a race against fate. When I meet the maker, I wanna spit in his face. They say the good die young, I'll be an old disgrace. I see my brother in a urn and I should be in his place. I'm fucked.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I never lived slowly, used to live lonely. Started chasing that cutty money to buy a rollie. Never got a rollie, but I got my homies and 2 beautiful kids. I better drive slowly, cause life ain't fair. Speed up too fast, you could die right there. You could get the electric chair and get fried right there. Get shot up in your dreams and have nightmares. Best prepared, never know when your test is near. Cause them texts are clear when them checks don't clear. Try to keep my mind clear, but why am I here? So many questions, I gave God a questionnaire. But if the question here is, when will I stop doing drugs, getting drunk? How many pills will I pop? How many drugs will I sell? How many chickens I'll pop? Well, I thought I told you that we won't stop.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
What up, Morgan?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had a cup of coffee. I had some juice. I had a couple things to eat. I feel you. I was gonna make a pizza, but I already had pizza a little while. I'm like, how much pizza can I have, dude?
I understand, but I mean, as much as it takes.
Yeah, you know what I mean. If you're hungry, you gotta eat, right? No matter what it is, just eat it.
Yeah. Don't know what you feel. Yeah. Have some more chicken. Have some more ham. It doesn't matter. Boil the rich. Just eat it.
I just.
Why are you always such a fussy young man? Don't want to eat your Captain Crunch or Raisin Bran? Oh, don't you know that other kids are suffering in Japan?
I just totally thought of a new idea for you. You should start up a morning show called Mornings with Morgan.
Oh
right?
my God, it rhymes.
Yeah, Mornings with Morgan, right? And you should just like
I do that
first,
sometimes, man.
yeah, you're always on in the morning, but you should start calling it Mornings with Morgan. And like all of a sudden every day just do something crazy in the morning.
Oh my God.
You,
You
should. Well, I don't know. Whatever you do it. You don't have to do it every day. I wouldn't. I don't know. You could do it every day.
I would.
Consistency can, slow and steady wins the race, Morgan.
Mm-hmm. I do all right.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, man. I am.
You've been around for a while.
Yeah.
You're still hanging in there. You're one of the last left on YouTube. There's not many of us people who just have gone.
That's right, man.
There was a lot of great people that were doing more stuff on YouTube before.
Mm-hmm. I'll go put my cousin up there. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Now I'm just kind of like, mediocre. You know what I mean? I'm not like up there yet. I don't have like thousands and thousands of subs, but I'm getting there. Getting there. One day my channel will get out. One day I'll catch the right video at the right time. It'll go viral.
Yeah,
I'm
happy, man.
And then they won't be able to ignore it. They won't.
Yeah. And then they'll cancel it. Just like.
Yeah, then they'll block it for some stupid.
No. Then they'll start helping you out, like they do the other guys that got 10,000 people or whatever.
Really? Is that what they do? Once you get to a certain point,
Yeah.
YouTube starts helping you.
For sure, because they're like, well, he's been doing it. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, have you seen that one guy, Godsend or whatever? Like, Godsend or whatever. He does it. He's got even a plaque from YouTube, and he's straight up.
Yeah, I've seen those plaques. What do you got to do to get one of those?
I'm not sure whether it's 100,000.
It's a big amount of
That would
subs,
make sense, though.
I thought it was 10,000.
It might be 500, and I'm wrong, right?
It might be like 1,000. No, it's not 1,000.
No. I think it might be 100,000, right? That would make sense.
That would make sense, but it might be 10,000 because that's
really?
That's a lot. Even that's a lot.
I don't think they give you one for that. Maybe it's 50.
It must be 100.
It might be 50, man. It might be 50 because that would make sense, right?
It must be
50,000.
It must be 100,000. Yeah.
And then you get a check mark on your thing, right?
What's a check mark?
A blue check marker. And that's fucking Twitter. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm thinking Twitter. It's a blue check mark. It's on it. I think it's on. It means you're a member or something. So the certified copy of you. So if someone else comes up and goes, "I'm Morgan Tristram 2" or Morgan Tristram 2.0, they're like, "There's one Morgan Tristram that we offer the blue check mark to, and that's how you know it's you." And that's on Twitter. I don't do much on Twitter, but I go on there and I'll post my shit.
Dude, you have your own YouTube topic page. Dude.
I know. I didn't make it. They did.
Let's see if one ever pops up for me. That would be nuts.
Like, that was weird, man. But it's one of those things when you Google your own name and see what goes on, right? And all of a sudden I was like, oh wow, I'm on. Like, I got a YouTube, and it's like.
So what does that mean? So YouTube as a
generated that because I had a.
Yeah, but so
I put my album out. It made me make a Facebook page. Okay,
Yeah.
Years ago, when Facebook was just new, and all of a sudden, like, and I went and I made it, right?
Yeah.
So when I put out, and it actually came out, like, the album, because it got released. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when things get officially released, radio release, like.
Yeah.
People go, oh, I'm an indie artist. It's like, am I an indie artist? It's
So
like,
wait up.
yeah,
So
but
wait up.
radio release.
So that's when it's released. Once it's played on the radio.
Yes.
YouTube doesn't count. YouTube doesn't count.
Yeah, and if somebody else wants to go, that's my song. Fuck you. I played on the radio first. Like, you know what I mean? Like if somebody else,
So
I
you
think that's
gotta,
my song. I
so
wrote that.
you
This
gotta
guy
get.
played on the fucking radio first.
So you got someone. How did you get someone to play your song on the radio? What happened?
Because I went on the radio and said, hey, I'm willing to come down and play on your show. And the guy's like, fucking right. When do you want to come? And I went and I played on the indie show, the one that we got here. That they had here in Chatham, Kent at the time. And it was like, and it goes all over Detroit, man. Like their tower was all over Detroit, all over Windsor. Like, you know, hit millions of people. Like, so I went and I played live on a Sunday morning. Like, and they'd play me live all the time on on a show. But the thing is, hundreds of thousands of people would hear my shit. So I started playing concerts and stuff like that. And then I do my own concerts. I do book my own bookings. I play my album, you know, and
how many albums? How many albums did you have?
A radio thing. There's pictures of that on my Facebook. I mean, on my YouTube.
Yeah. How
no,
many?
Not my YouTube. My fucking MySpace.
MySpace. Yeah, I have an artist page on MySpace.
Yeah, man, and you can see all the pictures of me with the DJs and all shit.
All
like
my
that.
shit's gone though. None of the songs will play anymore or anything.
I know, like, but that's the thing. But the
what your
that,
songs won't play on there either anymore?
I don't know. Mine probably will.
You should check. Mine won't. I tried.
Probably do, and it comes on automatically, you know. But I was also involved in a charity, though, right?
Yeah.
Like the Food Grains Bank, hardcore, and like my money, I was giving that like to the Food Grains Bank, and I was getting $4 for every dollar that I raised from the government. That was their deal at the time. So I hooked up with them, and I also went to the thing, made sure the fucking money was going there and shit like that. And Malau, you know, that's where the food that we, you know, grow, the food, the grain, and I could see the fields like right here in my local community, like that, because they'd have a sign on this is the Food Grain Bank field. And they donate the field and the time, and the money that I got specifically bought seed, and that was really great working with them. So like, that's what I was doing like back like in 2008, 9. No, I mean like all the time, but yeah, doing shows was really cool. I did at the local museum too. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I mean, it's a theater. It's the Jeannie Gordon Von Ayers Cultural Center. That's what it's called. But yeah, man, you know, you do it live and everything like that. Yeah, I've done all that. I've done that before. You know what I mean? The radio thing. It's wicked, man. And the concerts, it's great.
It must be a great feeling, yeah.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Imagine,
They talk, it's a drug, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, and the thing is, people go, oh, no, not actual drug. It's like, no, the chemicals it makes inside of you is certainly a concoction.
yeah.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, man. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Like, nothing. No, there is nothing. Absolutely nothing. The energy when you're playing, too, man. Like, you're more than flying. Believe me, you're more than flying when you're sitting there doing the thing. And the thing is, because it is amplified and coming through and you're playing, I mean, you're feeling your own heart beat back at you. Bang, 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 bang. Along with everybody else's.
I'm thinking of playing again in a minute. I'm getting ready to warm up again. What about you, Morgan? You want to play a few more tunes? I mean, we're on here together. We're alive, right? I mean, what else do we have to do? I mean, we're musicians, right?
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, no doubt. For real, man.
It's amazing how, like, you can talk to people, like, and it feels like you're right with them.
Yeah, I know on this
YouTube. Like you're just sitting in your living room. I'm just sitting in my living room.
Yeah.
And we're just having a chat. And
it's wild. The other thing that's wild, Ray, is this has always been here.
And you're in a different country. You know what I'm saying? You're somewhere like
you're only 5 fucking hours that way towards the coast.
No way. Oh, you're only 5 hours away?
You're only 5 hours away from me toward the coast that way.
No way.
When I sit here and
the
I
coast
look
of
my
what?
eyes up,
The coast of what state?
I can probably see your fucking
What state do you border?
You're in you got to be in Michigan or New York.
I can get to what, upstate New York is where you're at?
No, like that. To you, that's where I would be.
If I drove to the border of upstate New York,
you're there.
You could
except it's sooner.
You could meet me at the border.
Like, Ray, like, you gotta understand how close everything is. We're in a mega city right now. Like, what do you mean a mega city? You're in the mega city with me. It's the East Coast from Toronto to New York. And then Boston.
No, I'm saying I used to drive up to the border all the time, to the Canadian border. I know where it's at. I know up to upstate New York.
Yeah.
I know how to get up there.
Maine, right?
Maine.
Except
Oh,
you're not-
Maine.
not
Even
Maine,
Maine.
but I mean-
Maine is fucking like the other way. You know, it's like a little more up. north.
Oh, okay. Rhode Island.
I could get to Maine. I can get to Maine actually easier than I can get to New York, though. Maine is close. Maine is like an 8 hour. I drove home. I drove to Maine and back before myself. Like
Okay, so now from where it is, from the Canadian, let's say the Canadian border, like what you could touch first, right? How long is it a drive? 8?
Yeah, it's like a 6 hour drive to Maine.
6 hours. I thought
8.
so.
So
Exactly.
between 6 and 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Depends on like what part of Maine, like Bangor.
Yeah, like it doesn't. I don't even actually need like to get in a city in a spot. I just basically wanted to know if it was could be like. I mean, how many? So is it what? Is it 5? It's not even 500 miles. Then, right?
Maine is not far from me. I have to drive through New Hampshire and then I get to Maine.
Okay, so the New Hampton. So the Hamptons.
New
right?
Hampshire. New Hampshire.
Oh, New Hampshire.
Is in
Right.
between. Is in
And
between
Connecticut.
Maine and Maine.
You go through Connecticut.
No, Connecticut goes towards New York more.
Okay, so that's why.
So the
you go
border
up.
is like Maine is up here in the corner, and then New York is like over here near the lakes, the Finger Lakes region.
Okay.
You know the
Right
Finger-
on.
You know what I'm talking about? Not
Yeah.
it's like a little section of the Great Lakes, like way up in the corner.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So when you would go to Canada,
Like
where would you
Ithaca,
cross
like
that?
like
Buffalo?
Ithaca, like you know Ithaca, New
Buffalo
York.
in New York or fucking New York
Ithaca,
again?
Ithaca. Think about Ithaca,
Ithaca. Okay.
where the colleges are.
Right.
Cornell University.
Okay.
I can get up there.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
Okay. So you're all up in that area then. Yeah, you're great then. Yeah.
I'm
like.
But Maine is
I
close
cross it
too.
like Marine, like I'm around like Michigan and fucking like
Oh, so you're
an hour from Detroit. You know what I mean? Like Marine City.
An hour from Detroit. That's like the Midwest for me. I'd have to fly to.
Oh, are you serious?
I'd have to fly to Minneapolis, Minnesota, right? Which is like St. Paul, Minneapolis, the Twin Cities.
It's not close. Fuck.
No, it's not. I mean, it would be like a 4-hour flight.
Whoa. Fuck.
I did it before. It's not a big deal.
No, but
I like flying, dude. It's fun.
So it's not as close as I thought.
I go on planes by myself. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but it's not as close as I thought. Then, like, I mean, like it's rough territory, and it's like
yeah, it's rough territory.
because
It's cold.
a mega city, but it's still it's from there. Boston,
Dude, have you ever seen?
there.
Have
It
you ever
goes
seen
further.
Have you ever seen the Twin Cities from the sky?
Because it takes you a while to get to New York, right? Okay. Which ones?
Minneapolis, St. Paul. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it.
Like
I seen it from the sky. It was weird. Let me show you.
We got Wicked. Yeah. Look up that shit because I don't get to see that stuff ever. Yeah, Wicked. Cool.
Let me just show you.
You're pulling it up here on the Google. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. I don't know if I can
love
find a
that,
picture
man,
of like what I
because
saw.
I hardly ever get to do that shit.
Well, I've been getting better.
Oh, it's 4:20.
I just smoked. Can't smoke again. It would kill me. I wish I could.
Have a tradie train, like pull the throat out, like like Patrick Swayze train. Like,
this is a good one.
yeah, I guess I do. When you're living and you know, no, but
let me see if this might be a good one.
That helps me comfortable. I like the Thunderbird, man.
Can't really tell right there.
It's like, you mean you're talking about the puppets, right? And the TV shows they know the vehicles. Oh.
Yeah, you can't really.
Talking about Pontiac. Oh.
Yeah.
No, Thunderbird. You're talking about the large bird. I get it.
Yeah. Thunderbirds.
Yeah, the cryptid. I know it's written right there. I don't know. It's like, did he actually not pretend? It's like, no, I can read it. But yeah, man, those are the things that I don't know, like third in my brain. But they're the things other than just giants themselves that I am probably the most interested in is the Thunderbirds, man, because they had to be real. And they were, because I've seen birds with wingspans of 6 feet that way, 6 feet that way. So like, I think it's possible. Like, I don't think it's that hard to believe that a fucking bird could have a 24 fucking foot wingspan.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. Huh. Like, yeah, you saw one when you were 12. There you go. There you go. See? Because, by the way, there's no reason you fucking lie about that. It doesn't even make sense. So yeah, you saw one.
It's weird.
Other people don't understand. It's like you don't hang on to the story. You know what I mean? Like it's like look, they didn't just. They would have stopped saying it after a couple of years. You would have grew out of it. But now you're a grown man, and when you say that you saw a thunderbird when you were 12, it means you saw a thunderbird. I also think you were possibly in the southern states. I think you were not allowed to. You were at Arizona, not Arizona. You were in not New Mexico. You're in between Arizona and New Mexico border.
I wish I was.
No, I mean this guy here when he saw the thunderbird when he was 12.
Oh, you're talking to someone.
I'm trying to locate it with my mind, or letting my mind relax. And since it's true, where you were at the time, I'm trying to let myself see it. The entire skyline flashed like someone shut the sun off for a split second, and the adults didn't believe me. No, they don't. They don't ever. Exactly.
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm just typing something. Yeah. No, I just got an important text. It's it's the morning time.
I'm talking with Julio in the chat, kind of. He's typing, and I was talking to him about how it's real, and you can tell by what he says, and how the adults, they wouldn't believe. And in my brain, it was like, yeah, because it's true. And the adults actually have a mode that they go into when something is true.
Yeah.
And it's I forget what it's called. It's some kind of a denial, but I mean, they go right into it.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to have to deal with it, even if it is true. So they tell you, it's called gaslighting, by the way, as well. Telling you that you didn't see it because they don't want you to be saying it anymore either. So they know that you probably saw it. Yeah. And they don't really care because in their minds, that's where they're going to put it. If I don't let myself believe what he saw was true, it will never become real. And they tell themselves, and they buffer it, because they had to do that a lot. Because imagine that when they were kids, every time they would have opened their mouth and said something, they would have been hit by an adult, never know why, until they realized, oh, I'm not supposed to mention the true things around me. Now I remember, why are children supposed to be seen and not heard? Because you're gonna tell the truth, obviously, out of your mouth and ruin a business deal that they've got going with some sucker.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Merciless. Don't ever open your mouth when I'm around another adult, or even if I'm not, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? But but that's why I realize now. Because as a child, you would just tell the truth, and they were using that to manipulate each other.
All right, let me get the guitar. Give me a second. Hope it was getting on my nerves earlier because the thing keeps coming unconnected.
But in the morning, like the air that comes in the morning, at this time after the witching hour, right after the witching hour, it's fresh and new with the news days. I know every moment is fresh with his grace. But there does come in a new dew goss with the new morning and the dew in the air. And oxygen fresh coming from about of the earth. Especially when you're somewhere green and lush. It's been a good year, praise God for his rain. And his son, just like the year before that, and the year before that, and the other one. Yeah, he is good. And this is another good day for which we have. And the thing is, other people, like, I don't know about other people, you know what I mean? They say things, but they've got motivations that, or something in their personality. When I praise God because I can't not. It's what I'm feeling. I'm about it. So I'm going to shout it because I'm about it. Yeah. That's what I'm about. What part of southwestern America were you in when you saw this beast? Julio. I got the other one too, man.
You hear me?
Oh yeah, I'll bring out the other one.
Can you hear me now, Morgan?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the other one.
The mic keeps fucking up on me, man. I hate that shit. It's annoying.
I want to bring out the other one. I'm gonna bring out my blue one so I can play with you and not against. Yeah, man, that's why you're bringing out the blue one, Morgan, because you're gonna play with it.
All right, let me mute myself for. Oh.
All right.
You get ready. I'll get ready. We'll play a song.
Yeah. So I can do rhythm with it one better. Yeah, there you go. Prepare to play rhythm instead of lead.
All right, get ready.
This is still the real hip-hop. The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. You chumps are ruled enough. I'll put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock, I stay high. Like Gene Simmons in 76 in the garden, retarded, I'm on it. Started to write your obituary. Slowly rewind, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circle of time and spring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics that rifle us with platinum albums. The path that travels like the dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Symbolism, socialism, live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wave the 9 and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beats and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics. Overstand the bullshit got you faced with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred. Like nobody likes you, now you become spiteful. Self-hate is frightful, look at the face of Michael. I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. I'm a survivalist,
police, they said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with thugs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggots barking the name. Fake fame, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins out in LA. I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses, X'd out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot boys like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, you grave makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes today. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of the shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe is earth.
Paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Hey Morgan, try to play like the bar chords on. All right, it would be a. It's like a D, C. Just keep doing a D and a C while I do this, because this is just a scale, and it might work. Right? Like D to C. Ready? Like do this. Do. You can do it any way you want. Just keep doing. Just go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. So like C D C D C D. Oh no, wait a minute. It wouldn't be C D. It would be C D C D C D C D C. I was telling you backwards. See if you can get it to line up. You could just hang out on the C for a minute, like this, like.
Oh, I got it.
And then just the D. I mean the D. You can even do it like this with real chords. Just go like that, and then go back to the C, and then back to the D. All right. Well, all right. You do it first. Ready? Go with me. Just D. C D. Just keep going. Ready? C. D. There you go. Ready? You just think of some words like this. Ready? Ready?
When you change it.
I wanna write a song with Morgan. I wanna write a song with Morgan. Morgan Tristan, Isabel. It's easy. What do you think about that? I gotta retune it though. I'm out of tune. I can hear it. There you go. You got it. Keep going. Keep playing D and C. All right. We'll just do D and C. Hold on. Yep. Keep the rhythm going. I might have to tune up. Almost. I think we had it for a minute. What do you guys think? Did it line up? Anybody?
That's great, man. Let's dig it.
All right, let's keep going. Ready? I'll start singing. I want to create a song with Morgan. On late night live tonight. It's 4 a.m. and Morgan's fried. Yeah. Me and Morgan are fried. My brain is fried. Yeah, Morgan's alright. Morgan's alright. Morgan's alright. Late night live tonight. Morgan's alright. Alright, you keep playing, Morgan. I'm gonna play some leads. There you go. I'm jamming tonight with Morgan, 'cause I'm on late night live. It is about 4 in the morning, but me and Morgan alright. I made a fucking song with Morgan. It was on late night live. And it was at fucking 4 in the morning. I wish Morgan would sing aloud. Morgan, will you sing aloud? Because I like Morgan's voice.
Until wake up all the
We don't care about the lag. Two chords.
Dig
That's all it takes. All it takes, man. We had it go. We had it going for a minute. I think.
That's right.
What do you guys? What is the chat thing? I don't know. I don't know how it sounded. I don't know. We'll have to see what. We'll have to see how the YouTube algorithm fucks us tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Like once they compress it and put it together, who knows what they're gonna do?
No, but
I got one. Ready?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Hold on. I don't like that.
Yeah.
You ready? Here we go. Here's one. I'm having trouble trying to sleep.
I'm counting sheep,
I'm counting sheep, but running out. As time ticks by, but still I try. No rest for cry shops in my mind. On my own, here we go. My mind is stuck on overdrive. The car doesn't have my face. The crickets. What does he say next? I lost it. She's walking through the clouds with a certain smile that's running wild. It sounds like I'm out of tune to me. As out of tune, keeps getting out of tune. Oh, what, you get your keyboard going? Nice. I love the keyboard.
Come on and fly. Come on and fly. Come on and fly with me. And fly with me into the
Wow, Morgan, that was good. I got something. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna see how this sounds. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. What you think about that? Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Hey, they said if you lower the organ just a little bit, it'll sound good. Morgan. They said if you lower it just a little bit, right, it'll sound right. I don't know. That's what they're saying. Maybe I can lower the guitar. It might work the same, right? I was rocking out on that. Let's see. Strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. See what else it says. Is there anything else? When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange. Is that a drum?
Oh yeah.
You have a drum? What do you got? What do you got? A foot drum or something? Nice. Give me a beat. Just do a steady beat. Here you go. Oh, all right. Here we go.
Okay.
Keep going. Just keep doing a steady beat. Just keep doing like over and over the same. Something simple. Just keep doing. Stay at the same pace, and I'll come in. And I'll come in with you. Keep going. Ready? Here we go. a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to a special place where I stay too long. I probably break down and cry. Oh, 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 sweet child of mine. A smile that it seems to me reminds me of a big flying atom. The whole multiverse in her eyes. Every day she shows fake space. Take them away to your imaginary place. You probably know you're brainwashing and blind. Oh, 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 baby, man, do you find? Oh, 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 brainwashing them blind. Controlling their minds. Oh, 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 taking the space before 5. Every day she shows fake space. She takes them away to her imaginary place where everything is all in her mind. Turn on the TV to channel 2 to try to give my kids something to do. Amy remains and pops up space propaganda all night. Oh, wow, 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 every day do you find? Oh, 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 controlling their minds. Oh, 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 brainwashing them blind. Oh, oh, brainwashing them blind. Where did you go?
now. Where did you go? Where did you go, NASA? Where did you go, NASA? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, whoa, whoa, NASA. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? NASA, NASA, tell me, where have you gone? Nowhere.
One.
That was great, Morgan. You good job on the drums.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. I didn't know, you know what I mean? Whether, like
I
how
love it. I need the drums, dude. I
knew I needed to keep the beat.
You
It's
brought me
obviously,
back,
right?
yeah.
But I knew
need
it not
the
to
drums,
stop that because
It sounded all right. At
That's
some
what I mean,
parts
because
it lined up at some parts, but the lag fucked it up. It's not our fault. It's the lag.
Oh,
If we
no,
were
no,
in-
yeah, the lag. Yeah,
dude,
maybe
if we were
it was
in
the
the
lag.
same
It
room, we
wasn't a lack
would
of
rock.
trying. Yeah.
We would rock. You ready?
Oh no, dude, we had it. Like
We
meaning
had it.
It
Dude,
was there.
Dude, we
and
just
were
did.
doing it.
We just did Guns N' Roses' "Sweet Child of the Mind." Me and you.
Yeah, man.
Dude,
was-
that's Slash.
That was
That's
good.
Slash. You know who Slash is? He's one of the top guitarists ever.
Man.
He's hard to play.
And I was there. Like I got him. Like it's right there. The Appetite for Destruction. It's up on the wall right there. That's that
yeah,
shirt.
I love that CD. I love that
Yeah,
CD.
there it is right there.
Welcome to the
that
jungle.
That was the bomb. I mean, that was.
Use Your
that was-
Illusion 1 and 2 was good too, though.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Yeah, that was
who
good
puts
stuff.
who puts out that double album then? You know, I gotta make sure that my keyboard's safe there.
I don't. Did it come out as a double? I think I remember it being two.
Use Your
separate
Illusion
albums.
1 and 2, right? Or did the one?
Yeah. No, it
take
came out
years?
separately. It came out separately. Yeah. It
Okay,
was like-
okay, right on.
Yeah, but it is like a double album. But
Gotta make sure
they're
that's
both
safe.
good in their own way.
Okay, it's safe. Right on.
Right? One of them has November Rain on it. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
I'm a big Guns N'
It
Roses
started
fan.
raining
I like
outside,
them.
man.
It's
started
kind of like
raining.
it's kind of raining here.
Yeah, man. It just started. Wow, man.
Thank you, Julio Lula. Well, our session was caught here live, so as long as it stays up, it's there for everybody to watch and
Yeah.
enjoy. It'll be there
Share
tomorrow.
it, share it, like
Share.
and subscribe.
Yeah, you can even
Share
clip
it
little.
to your friends, right?
You can even clip out little parts.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
That's available.
You can take the music and just put it to a video if you want. Do whatever you want.
For those who stand long,
I can hear one.
know sometimes words have two meanings. Yeah, man.
That's a good song. What song was that, Morgan? What song? I think I might know that one. What is it?
Stairway to Heaven.
The one I was just playing? Yeah. The song I was just playing? Which one's out of tune?
And the voices of those who
These strings are fucking with me tonight. Dude, you want to hear the craziest story that nobody knows?
Sure.
All right, why not, right? So it's almost like like Wayne's World, like
Wayne's World.
Yeah, you seen Wayne's World? You know how like what was it?
Excellent.
Alice Cooper wanted to get
wanted like a thing of green M&Ms before.
Mississauga, yeah.
And they had to get like a bottle of green M&Ms before the
No,
show.
I thought that was Van Halen. Wasn't that Van Halen?
It
not
was
Van
some
Halen.
band. They needed
It was-
he was like, I needed a bottle of
Was that
green
Ozzy,
M&Ms.
man? Was that
Ozzy, yeah. I think it was Ozzy, or it might have been Alice
I
Cooper.
think
It might have been Ozzy.
It might have been Ozzy. Or what, like,
He was like, I needed to get him a bottle of green M&Ms, a bowl of green M&Ms
I
before
think
the
it was
concert,
Ozzy, 'cause that would
for the
make
show
sense.
to go on, right? The guy was all like tripping out. So
Yeah.
it was like the other night, right? Right before we were getting on, Salem Fairman show. Did you see us on there the other night? Levelhead.
I was there when
Dude,
Ed was
I bought
at.
a brand new set of Fender strings. The bullet end ones. They
Yeah.
like different. They don't have a round thing on the end. They have like a bullet. They're expensive, dude. They're good. They last a while.
Are they gold?
Dude.
Like, no, for real.
They on the end it just has like this heavy thing instead of a ball.
Right.
It goes
Okay.
right into the Strat. Like it fits really well. It's made for the Strat. So anyway, I got the right strings. Then I broke an E string. The E string broke like
Oh,
right
That's why.
right
they-
before
an
the
extra one.
fucking show.
It
Right
should have come
before
with an
the
extra
show.
one. It should have come with an extra one in the fucking pack.
It should have, the motherfuckers.
It didn't though, did it?
No,
That's
no.
Then you gotta buy one off them then, and then
Every time get an extra E string.
Yes, yes. Obviously, it should have it in it, but if it doesn't, okay, get it. But the thing
It's
is,
so
and the guy
hard.
understand exactly what you fucking mean. The guy there will be
So-
like, "Oh yeah, of course." Like if
so
you went like,
before the-
"I really can
before
buy
the
it, I'll
concert-
put it on it," he'd be like, "Yeah, of course you're gonna." He'd probably say, "You don't have extra E strings around. What do you do when they
Yeah.
break?
They always say that shit. Yeah,
What are you gonna do when they break? Because they do."
they do. But so I had to get an old E string that I had laying around.
That's what I'm saying. So you might as well get one that he's selling that he's like, I know what you're using it for. And since it
strung
is the E string, here, you want this. Even if the rest aren't that one, at least,
I strung it up right before the show. I strung it up, dude.
Yeah,
It was nuts. It was like 10 minutes. That's why we were late. All right, you ready? This one's gonna be good. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Where was it? There it is.
There is a house in New Orleans.
Not bad.
Dig it, man. Dig it. Real.
Digging it. Real. Really digging it. Jamming. Rocking out.
That was cool, man.
We ain't playing games tonight, Morgan. Now, I like the way it sounds like this. All right. Let's see. I'll find
Look,
something.
We got helmet, case,
Yeah,
cause,
go
yeah, right here, helmet, right on, man. Helmut. Yeah, Hermut. Is it an R? Hermut? Cos? Case. Does they say its own name or is it Cos? Cos. Hermut? Or is there no R? Am I putting that R in there for no reason? I've got Julio right here. We've got Julio.
Yeah.
We've got Hermut or Helmut. Helmut Koss, or is it? It's not Case. If it is, pardon me. But it wouldn't be because the A would say its own name because of the E on the end without those two dots on top. So I'm going to throw it back down to a Koss.
All right, here we go. Check this out.
So that's oh, it sounds a bit like that sounds nice, right? That sounds nice. Yeah, man, that sounds nice.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown.
Engine. 6, 5.
Check it.
Ignition. I'll be with you.
This computer.
This is ground control to suck me off.
What? I know, right. Oh, man. Yeah, computer. Alright. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made it.
I'm floating in the ocean away. This
Oh man, I need to get it at the right. Hold on, I need to get the right.
Today,
I know, I'm trying to get it.
Here am I floating in my tin can.
Oh man. Alright, I got it. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. And the papers want
to know that you had.
And the time is in the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to
ground control. I'm stepping through the door.
And I'm floating in
the most peculiar way.
And the stars look very different today. I am sitting far
planet Earth is blue, and then I.
I'm past 1,000. I'm feeling very still. And I think my
The spaceship knows which way to go. My life, kids are very much they know.
ground control.
Major Tom, can you hear Major Tom? Major Tom,
have kept going. I just lost it. It sounded all right, I guess.
Far above the world, far above the world, flying to
Yeah, I think that is. Well, it sounds like he had Helmet Case. I mean, I'm playing what he's playing. Look, this is what Helmet Case is put in the chat. Yeah, those are the right chords.
This is ground control to Major Tom.
But yeah, those are them.
You're quite the saucy Moonraker, Moonwalker, Moonwalker. Just another Moonwalker on the name. Moonwalker. Just another.
I was just a young boy. Mom,
the city, the demons, and join the back parade.
When I was just a young boy, my mama told me, son, don't ever play with guns. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Yeah, and I shoved it in his butt.
But when I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Right?
My mama told me to always be a good boy. Don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Yeah, that's more like
I
it.
hear that whistle blowing. I hang my head.
Gravel. Gravel.
Gravel.
What are they?
What do they
call them?
Oh, any way you please, because that's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do.
Me and Morgan are getting into the music tonight. Like this one. This is a good one. Let me see.
About what's inside.
Yeah.
My
Ready?
Don't forget about what's inside. My faith, don't forget about what's inside. About what's
I'm on the
inside.
outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See you inside your ugly like me. I can see through
depression. I can't fake it out. I'm on the inside. Have you because I have broke through.
I'm looking in. I can see your true color inside your ugly like me. I can see through.
I'm very down. I'm the man in black. I know I'm handsome. You're not too bad looking yourself. We were both blessed with her. You know, I don't think you're ugly though. I know the song. It's kind of a like I want to tell this chick she's worthless. I can get in her pants, but I'll say I'm worthless too, so we can enjoy the millism. And
what did you just say? What did you say? I
oh,
want to tell you.
I'm not
I want to tell you this wish list. Is that what you said?
No.
Morgan, that was fun. That was fucking funny.
I know.
He's like, I want to. What was it? That was hilarious, dude. What did you just say? I was playing wish list. I think you just said, I want to tell you this wish list. Morgan, you cracked me up. You knew the song, right? You knew what I was playing, right? You knew.
Yeah. But which one's funnier? If I didn't.
Morgan. Oh shit. He's fucking hilarious. Oh shit.
I'm what they call back in the day. You remember back in the day, like with Morgan? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that guy's on, right on, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Like, just, when people used to be, I mean, they still are. It just depends on where you're at, But the thing is, it seems like it's harder and harder to get to where it's at. You know what I mean? They keep making it harder and harder to get to where it's at.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why you gotta make it yourself. It's like, where's it at? It's where
like,
we are, man.
If you look at it like this, like obviously YouTube's going to attract musicians and entertainers and those type of people.
Mm-hmm.
So like we all met each other through YouTube, but we're also fucking
we're content makers. We're producers.
Yeah, if we were together, we would be fucking kick ass. Dude.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's the salt, right? It's salt of the earth. We're the ones that do shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in business. You're the one that makes moves. You're the one that open up a piece so people can have a piece.
Here's it going. Let me play this. Let me play this for a second. That sounds like it's out of tune. Yeah, it's out of tune. Yeah, fuck it. I'll play it in a second. I'll play it. Yeah, you probably know that one too. You know them all.
Transcendent consequence.
Yeah. Can you sing it? Do you know the words?
No, but that's I do the sound. I go by how it sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that guy. Like, what are the words? Oh, like you can tell.
I know the words. Transcendent, not transcend. And I don't know the other ones. And it's like you are who you are. All right, that's all I know.
It's me. I really enjoyed playing that when I was coming up because it's decent, like playing English.
Still isn't something I'm off. It's out of key.
Well, I know what you're saying.
It's fucking out of tune.
Do you know how to do the tuning thing where you go bing, bing?
No, something happened earlier. The dog knocked over the guitar, dude.
Right. Well, I mean, you can tune it. Believe me.
No, I'm saying the guitar fell over.
I know.
And it landed right on the keys. And now it's like all out of tune.
Yeah.
And that's why I did this, because I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to get it working right.
And then your E.
It's that B string that's off.
Yeah, we were together when we were playing with these guitars because that's what we were doing. We were just playing. Remember that? That's how I know that they're in tune. You listen to that ring, right? Like ring.
It'll stay in tune for a few minutes and then it'll get out of tune.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens, though, don't you?
With your electric, you could benefit from a locking system, but I mean.
He said he tunes by ear on the 5th fret. Yeah, I know how to do that too. Here's one for Halloween.
Yeah.
Hey, wait for a minute, Morgan. I gotta
Chance for another day. Your time. In your time.
Yeah, I'm looking up at other songs.
Look at the sky, man. Is that the color? That's the color it is right now outside. The color of the purple that you're seeing right here. This is what's going on inside right now. This purple right here. Oh, great. Who's doing that? Is that you?
That was me, yeah.
Oh, that's wicked. That's wicked. Wicked.
But I was gonna play this song actually.
I'm wicked.
I'm a one-way motorway. I'm the one that drives you away. I guess I got it wrong. Hold on.
Do it.
I'm a one-way motorway. I'm the one that drives you away and follows you back home. I'm a streetlight shining, blinding turning off and on. Times like these you learn to live again. It's times like these you live again. I had it going for a minute. Yeah, it's a DD7. DD7 is what I play. All right, you ready? You ready?
He's a drum. A skipper brave and sure, a passenger. That day for a 3-hour tour. Oh, skipper was a thing.
I'd give you a
brave and true.
Hold on.
The Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, the professor and the movie star here on Giggling Isle. Yeah. It started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mermaid was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough, and the tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. There above the little on this tiny isle, sitting on but again, and his wife.
All right, well, Morgan, I think I'm gonna end it. I think I'm gonna end the stream. You can finish your song though.
Cool, man.
All right, cool. I'm gonna end it. Thank you for everybody who came. I got a lot of fucking equipment to clean up before my family wakes up. So take me home. Thank you, everybody. Peace.
Static Selector. Static Selector. Static Selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now just rapping, copying cars. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, the modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language. And I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook. Like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shoddy and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Coming from Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? Stay new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Paul Revere shit.